Camera, sound, marker, and action. Welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. My name is Mikey. I'm a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. And today, we try and escape the Backrooms. I was trying to think of something witty or cool, but I couldn't think of any. But yeah, I hope that flowed well. Thanks to Vanua for gifting us this game. He did say that it was super scary. We're not supposed to be streaming today, but I found some time and I'm seizing that time. And we're also beginning during the ad break because you guys don't see ads. Thanks for being subscribed. And we can get to the cats faster. Isn't that a great benefit? Look, another lucky redeem from Neon. The two cats are already positioned. I actually don't know how scary it is. I'm not familiar with the lore, but I think there are puzzles involved. So hence escape the back rooms. So there are puzzles to solve while being hunted by some entities, I think. So I guess it could get scary. But this is a whole thing on YouTube. I think it started on YouTube. The whole the lore behind the Backrooms, and it just grew and grew and grew and became such a cult hit. So there's so many spin-offs about the Backrooms. I myself am coming into this game totally unaware of anything related to the Backrooms. So I'm going to be learning about it and what is the Backrooms? Why are we stuck? Why are we trying to escape? It started with scary post. I see. Okay, so the lore behind it is that it was a scary post, like a creepy pasta or something, and then that kid made a YouTube video which got millions of hits, and I think he has like millions and millions of subscribers, right? Like more than 17 million subscribers or something. Okay, not a lot of gore. Slenderman. A whole lot of pressure. Okay, so maybe it's the panic in terms of like being hunted down while also figuring out, oh, like, what do I need to advance? But sorry, before we get pressure to survive, let me deliver on the cats before you go psh psh and all the other stuff, Neon Rune. Look, they're so behaved. Maya. I'm gonna make Maya jealous so she jumps in the cat chair. Watch this. Or maybe she doesn't care. Maya! Don't you want some pets? I think Maya wants us to come to her. Go to her. Maya. Maya. Wow, she's such a princess. Hi. Dude, Maya didn't even budge. Maya was just like, meow. Come to me and pet me. Alright. Weird creatures? I don't even know what weird creatures there are. Let's find out together. And if it's too scary, we can like opt out. Dude, after the beast inside, I think it's gonna take much more to scare us now. But I'm excited to try this. Thank you again for gifting this to us, Vanua. This is Escape the Backrooms. Watch total newbie get sucked in. Increasing volume. Dude, that sounds like James Bond's theme. Dun 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 dun. It sounds like just James Bond theme. Dun 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 dun. You can watch Bloodborne, I think it'll be fine. Yeah, Bloodborne's a lot of body horror. The most creative save game name. So there's a multiplayer version of this. What is this place? I need to find a way to get out of here. Oh, and apparently entities can listen to you. And there's proximity voice chat. But I have to hold push to talk. Hello, is anyone out there? It's like Supernatural all over again. Hello? Oh, the sensitivity is crazy. The first guy in the movie to die? No, because we're so proactive. We're gonna survive. Watch this. We will walk straight into danger. Not just walk, sorry, sprint into danger. Apparently I get tired, never mind. Okay. Okay, no, I am not a healthy guy. But even my cardio is better than this dude. You're right, Neonun. The air is probably, I don't know, dank and stale and not good for the lungs. You're right. You're right. Very fun for multiplayer. Basically, there's a sudden Among Us element. Oh, so there are imposters. I read it in multiplayer. Since it's proximity voice chat, sometimes you're just walking, you turn around and your partner's gone. And their voice just gets cut off and then like, where are you? I don't even know how we got here, but I can see why this can start to get unnerving. Cause that buzzing. No worry, Neon, that totally ran through my head, but I was thinking I need to save that for a true moment, which deserves a Blink 182 moment. But you know, you're right. It is law. Where Are You should always be sung Blink 182 style. I can interact with stuff? Oh, there's a circle. I got it! We're gonna piece together the ladder. After decades of wandering, with a poor cardio, easy. Something behind me? No. Dude, the buzzing is insane. Let me put it on like 70%. There was writing on the wall with some instructions. I didn't see any instructions. Oh my god, yeah, the tinnitus, the explosion. Yeah, sorry about that. Actually, in Metro, you can disable the tinnitus. Oh, here we go. Look, look, look. I found some instructions. That thing doesn't want us to escape. That's the exit. Fix it. Okay, but... Oh, okay. I got the key, so we're fine. I think I should stop sprinting. Maybe I should only sprint when I'm being chased. It's the same thing. I need to look for the... Okay, actually, I'm going to lower the volume because if I lower the master volume, the sound alerts won't work. How about this? How's this? There we go. There we go. If you keep turning corners and the room never ends. Actually, there's some magic going on here. Some generation, some procedural generation that I'm not aware of. Figuring out like... There's got to be a strategy to this. So, those are the paper instructions. We got the key. I noticed that black line. That's like behind. That's... I wonder. I would go insane if I were to get stuck here in real life. Oh, what do you look at that? Easy. Easy. Q and E to balance yourself? Oh, that's cool. Ah! That made me kind of jump. Damn it! Balancing. Did we lose our little ladder? Oh, someone's helping us. Or maybe it's a trap. I don't think we're carrying out the little ladder. Balancing, huh? If that's the way out, it's gonna be tough. The pieces of wood we found. Yeah, we assembled the ladder and like I think that is it. We got a key, which opened that door. And now we're stuck in another level after having fallen. There's an inventory character page. Oh. Oh, interesting. My brain! Hotbar main hand pockets. We don't have anything yet, so the key was consumed. And we don't have the pieces of the ladder. That looks like a different... That does not have wallpaper. I'm assuming that is the way forward. Oh, hell yeah. Escape level 0. GG easy. Level 0 done. We're gonna speedrun this. We're gonna finish this today, chat. We're gonna finish this 9-hour day. 9-hour game. In... almond water? Oh. Glug, glug, glug. Hey, don't litter. Asshole. Hey, whoever's clambering out there, you're a giant... It sounds like a giant rat's in the vents. Giant rats are in the vents. Oh, dude, the footsteps are so loud. Green car. RGB. Looks like a Honda. Oh, look at this tiny little arrow. This helps with sanity. Hey, who did this? This cannot be up to code. Yo, GPR! Now that we got some people in here, let me dole out some shout outs before we... I am such a terrible streamer. Who am I? Neon Rune's been here since forever. You should be following her by now, chat. Neon Rune is an awesome, comfy, cozy streamer. So if you get scared of this game, watch Neon Rune to recharge your cozy, comfy vibes. And JPR Photo Gamer, as his name implies, takes a lot of in-game photography, plays a lot of tactical shooters, recently finished the Resident Evil series. And did you know his in-game photography is so good? Check out his socials. So good that Hideo Kojima noticed his work. Ponder reminded me of that little bit of trivia about JPR's photography, but that is no lie. Oh, JPR. This is escape the Backrooms. There's a multiplayer mode. You can escape together. And we have to solve the puzzle. There's no hand-holding whatsoever. And... I don't know how many levels there are. We finished one level already. What was I going to say? I was going to say something important about in-game photography. Oh, dude. I was playing Star Wars Outlaws and the photo mode. The photo mode allows you to actually swap out lenses. So there's a 35, a 50, 85, and 100, I think. Or was it a 35, 50, and 100? But they actually allow you to change lenses. So, you know, real photographers should have a fun time with the Star Wars Outlaws photo mode. Oh, flashlight. Hell yeah. I have 3 flashlights. If only I played multiplayer. Yo, I have 4 flashlights. See that? See that shit? Oh shit, everything's clipping. 28 levels? Oh, we're never gonna finish this, chat. Forget what I said. Oh. I see. Please don't tell me I have to remember the number of cars. Weird. Huh? Why does it change? Okay, okay. Your power washer? Well, tutorial section of Driver in PS1. Oh, Driver. I remember playing the first few levels. It was fun. What is this place? Oh, we got rope. I need to find a way to get out of here. Can I drink this and run? Dun 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 dun. Wait, you can backtrack in this game? Oh no. Damn it! I have to look for the arrows. Yeah, that made me kind of dizzy. I do not want to balance anymore. Oh, we were looking for... Right, the way to the parking lot. Just look for the place, the wall without the wallpaper. That's what got us there last time, right? So much for speedrunning this. We literally went back into a level. It's kind of embarrassing. But hey, we have rope and flashlights. Pull your teammates out of lower elevations. Well, fuck me. We're only just... We are one player. Oh, here, the arrows. The OG experience. I know nothing about this place. But 29 levels, 29 puzzle, with each with its own environmental puzzle. There it is. Oh, and by not having multiplayer. You're right. Who needs teammates? That's scary. I don't want to go in there. I felt like that flashlight was trapped. Oh, here. Check everyone's ID. Don't trust them. Well, thankfully, can we even trust ourselves? I don't know. Okay, remember the number of cars, chat. Is there a arrangement that I have to figure out? Well, 2 red, 1 green, 1 blue. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. But there's... yeah, 2 red, 1 green, 1 blue. Is it a number of cars or is it the number of wheels? Okay, 2 red, 1 green, 1 blue. It's just colors. One was parked away though. Our inventory was full. The numbers 1, 2, 3, 6, 9. There's no 2 red. Green, red, blue, red. Oh. Nice. Use almond water to restore your sanity. Nobody survived after losing all their what? Sanity? Okay. We need all the moral support we can get, Neon Rune. Thank you for listing that down, Vanwa. The notes. This place looks different. Oh, there's another guy over there. He's probably a monster. How do I deal with a monster? Run, great advice. I wish I had a gun. Oh shit, co-op open? What do I do if I'm just one player? Where's my solo open? I don't need it solo. But I want it. This is so unfair. You. Hey, you. You.
Excuse me.
I just wanted to see. They even added like fake proximity. Fake proximity chat. I can see how this can be fun multiplayer though. But since we're solo... Oh, we lose everything! Okay, that sucks. GoldenEye? Ooh, I don't remember. I love GoldenEye though. Ooh, a key. Another key. Dude, how am I supposed to run again? How am I supposed to hide again? How do I avoid him? How do I lose him? Does anyone have a Snickers bar? Well, we're out of Snickers bars. Stealth? The problem is once he spots you, there's no way. There's no way. The T-1000 runs in a parking lot. I can definitely see that. That's the T-1000 right there. Let's check. Hello. Hi. If we did it for science, chat. What insect is that? The one with a long mouth, of like a long vertical mouth like that? Centipede? I don't know. But I think they use it a lot in horror. It's like a worm with a long mouth. Zan, hello! Welcome in. One of these days, we're gonna have our own bunny girl emotes. That is a promise. Thank you for the lurk, Zen. So Fran won't be alone. Alien Isolation? Give me more games like Alien Isolation. Alien Isolation was amazing. I can see that. Running away from a Terminator? I think that could work. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? No light and stay in shadows? I think we can close doors. No, my flashlight wasn't on. I was just carrying it. Oh, there's a key here. Yeah, you can close doors. Can it open doors?
Excuse me.
You don't like horror games so much, but you do use Zen. No worries, Zen. Horror's not for everyone, but so far it's not scary. It's more puzzle. I think it's a puzzle game. Ah!
Excuse me.
No! I don't even think the door is where that person is. No, I was checking. I was checking the corner. He just appeared there. The key was here, right? Ah, shoot. So they're randomly placed. Actually, I don't know if I have to hold V to enable voice chat, but I'm wondering if the game listens to us. Hi! Look at the vision cone on that guy. What if I hide here? There's no way. Once you're spotted, you're dead. The vision code on that guy. Thinking of stealth game terms, right? Hey, our cardio leveled up. I just realized. Come on, we're training. Dun, 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 dun. It's so loud. Hurts my ears. No, I don't think it picks up our microphone. I can like chat freely. I think I have to hold V to push to talk. Where's the key? Metal Gear Solid. Man, I missed that franchise. Dun, 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 dun. This is a stealth mission. Otacon, there's someone running towards me. Snake? Snake! The fuck was that? I need to find the door, chat. I need to find the door that the key goes into. The Borderlands Volt symbol? Hey. Let's have a closer look. No, see, he can't hear us. If I don't push the push to talk. He just sees us all across from... Well, as Ponder say, he can detect us all. He can detect us all the way from Uzbekistan. He has full vision, like full length vision. Dave the Diver as an MGS reference, and it made you so happy. Ooh, what is the reference? I don't have Dave the Diver, but the most random and unexpected gacha collaboration, which I really enjoyed, was Nikke, Goddess of Victory, and Dave the Diver. They had a collab, and they made Dave the Diver inside Nikke. I'm a current Nikke player, so I actually got to experience Dave the Diver gameplay inside Nikke. You know, complete with fishing, managing the restaurant, serving the sushi with Bancho. And it's like, wow, it's pretty good. It almost made me want to buy Dave the Diver. Dawata, welcome in. We're running away from this dude. We're looking for a door. And we have like 27 levels to go. Welcome in, Dawata. If you are getting tired of getting eaten by people like in the game, please check out Dewata streams and socials. They are an amazing artist, tabletop RPG creator, and writer, artist. I already said those things. Working on multiple tabletop RPGs concurrently, and the release date of Confluence: The Living Archive is coming out October 15. There's a mini level which is just like the first MGS opening. No way! Oh, that's so cool. That's so iconic with the scuba diving, with the voiceover, the introduction of Snake, the elevator coming up, and then him removing the scuba gear. Oh, that is so good. MGS1, hell yeah. Yes, Passion was there, ready for the pets from Neon Rune. Welcome in, Dawata. But yeah, Dave the Diver was so fun, and I don't even own it. I played it in Nikke. And that's what I love gacha collabs that have different gameplay. Hello. So once you're detected, there's just no Nikke stocks? Wait, Nikke is the restaurant, right? The white floof is thankfully deaf, so she doesn't hear the screaming of our death throes. Now, Nikke, Goddess of Victory. It's the gacha game. It is a TNA game, but I played for the plot. And I say that unironically. The clip system is allowing you to post your clips on TikTok or YouTube. Yeah, apparently that's a new feature. That's apparently a new feature, and I thought, why not? I'll enable it. So streamers can allow people to directly share their clips to YouTube or TikTok. Give me a key. Give me a key. A key. No. Can you see me if I peek? Look at how he walks. It's so cute. Oh, a solo player will need 4 keys. Oh, yo. The keys are inside. Oh, we didn't have to restart. We just had to find the keys. How fast do I have to turn the keys? Okay, okay, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. We did it! Dude, okay, I thought I'd have to like... I thought we would lose everything and we'd have to reset. So that's where the keys went. Okay, okay. So we were wasting our time, basically. It is basically allowing to steal your content. I think it just gives you a link to it, right? I think it gives you a link. I'm not sure how the sharing system works. I don't know if it allows you to put it on your channel. A social media post that there's a mall somewhere here in Manila that has a backrooms area that looks just like this. Damn, I wouldn't want to go to that mall. I would not want to go there. I think there's actually a YouTube video or a thread about that people found the origins of the backrooms. At least the visuals, the original visuals. They found the spot with the same wallpapers, the same walls. And I think it used to be a go-kart place way back when. So people actually go there as tourists of the backrooms. Make sure viewers know where to find you. Your Twitch channel name and your TikTok handle will be automatically added to viewers' posts. Yeah, I thought it was just a URL. Kind of like sharing the YouTube URL. But it does make sense because the VOD is on YouTube. Sorry, the VOD is on Twitch. So I thought it would just give people the link to the VOD. But apparently they allow you to put it into a YouTube or TikTok channel, but just watermark. Oh, it just gives you a URL. I should probably check the full settings. Maybe there's a setting for just URL. Oh, screenshot. I linked my TikTok here on Twitch. When I clip yours, it gives me an option to post on your TikTok channel. Oh, okay. So there's a watermark and there's a link. Interesting. Because Diwatas is just a link to twitch.tv/tabletop cinema. A direct link. But this is to Twitter. So to TikTok and YouTube, apparently JPR can put it on his TikTok. Huh. Interesting. Well, at least it has the watermarks at least. YouTube Shorts and TikTok specifically. Got it, got it. But you can also share the link like Dewata directly to the Twitch channel. Okay, thankfully we have the flashlight. This flashlight is barely doing anything. Because I can do that apparently. I never tried downloading other people's clips. I thought that was just for the actual creator. What is wrong with this flash? This is magical darkness. This has got to be magical darkness, chat. I'm just gonna run straight in. You tried it and I just downloaded your latest clip. What's going on? Oh! Camille Than One, thank you for the follow. We thought we'd finish this game today, but we haven't even finished 2 levels. No watermark or nothing? That is so weird. That is so weird. I'm gonna troubleshoot this after the stream. Maybe I enabled an option. Maybe I enabled an option that allowed people to download it. That's so weird though. That it allows like people to download. When I go to your clips page on mobile, it's got no clips. No! My clips! So it's either none on mobile or free to download on desktop. That's so weird. That's so sus. No watermark anything. You just download it and say that, hey, these are my clips. That is so sus. This has got to be a trap. Oh. Oh. We're making progress, chat! Hell yeah! Oh, this reminds you of like Alan Wake. You may want to toggle that off. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna forget about this. I'm just gonna open a tab. But I have settings. Always publish VODs, enable clips. Let viewers upload clips to their socials. Feature this clip settings. Allows viewers to directly post clips of your channel from Twitch to their TikTok or YouTube channels. Permissions. Channels you can manage as an editor. People who can stream to your channel. I'm gonna have to look for this. Because for all we know, it's it might be a bug with a new feature that allows people to feature the clip. It's so weird. Alright, back to it. If I may have your permission, I'm going to try to post a clip on your TikTok, but I'll delete it immediately after a second. Oh, no problem, JPR. For science! For science. Also, thank you for checking it out. Invisible wall! Huh? 52? Yeah, direct downloads. I thought that's only for the creator. That is so weird. Okay, no, I'm so curious. I'm just so curious. I'm just so curious about this. I'm gonna go to okay, I'm gonna go to Cybers. Look at the VODs. Weird, it's not loading. Did my internet die, chat? Hello? Oh. Now my browser's being unresponsive. Alright, I would like... let us debunk this mystery. I think it's very in theme as well with what's going on in the back rooms. Weird shit's happening. And apparently... you can download other people's clips. So I go to a streamer's video channel. I show their clips. and you click the three dots. So I'm looking at a streamer's featured clips. I click the three dots and I can only see report clip. If I click deeper, like to the actual clip, the VOD page, I can only report the clip. I can click share. When I click share, when I click share, I can copy link. I can download the landscape version, and I can download the portrait version. Okay, hold up. I'm downloading a portrait version. Maybe this is a... Oh, thank you for the screenshot, Dewata. Maybe this is a... an unforeseen consequence. An unforeseen consequence of the share feature. Dude, I just downloaded the streamer's... Sorry, that's... You know, people would know the voice of that streamer. I just downloaded their video. No watermarks or anything. I have the streamer's clip. What's that cyber falling off her chair? That is keen perception, Neon. I don't know how you're able to... I don't know how you're able to find that out in like half a second of a clip. But dude, okay, so hey Camilla, how are we? We were trying to figure out... we're playing the Backrooms right now, but we're also figuring out like we didn't know that you could just download people's clips without any watermarks. So JPR allowed you to post your... Yeah, I understand that one, but it's supposed to put a watermark if you share it directly to TikTok and YouTube. But for some reason, I could just download their clips without any watermarks. That is so weird. Now, is it because of the share feature? Or not? So I could disable it now. I could disable it. And you could try it. Alright, I'm gonna disable it, chat. Let's figure this out. Let's try to help streamers everywhere. I'm gonna disable the share function. I'm going to disable... Okay, where is it? Feature this clip setting. We enable clips. Let viewers upload clips on their socials. I am turning it off. It is off now. It is off now. Oh, you disabled it since I discovered it. Okay, I could check it. I understand the hustle, Camila, but we don't need any logos right now. But thank you for the offer. Let's go to Neon Rune. Okay, I'm going to your page now. I'm going to your videos. Featured clips. I can share the link on Twitter, Facebook, and Reddit. And I can download your clips. I just downloaded a Neon Rune clip. It is mine now.
This will be studied meme.
This is so weird. How come you can just download anyone's clips? And no one's commented about this. Wait, I'm losing my windows here. Yeah, there's no option for TikTok or YouTube, but there was an option to download. Well, today we learned. Followers only, subscribers only. Off. Feature this clip setting. Streamers and editors can feature clips by default. Okay. Raids. I think I reset my settings. We're back. We're back. We are gonna go back to escaping this place. But thank you for testing that out with us, chat. I did not know that. I did not know that. Like, I'm not sure how to feel about that yet. Like, recently, I'm like who would download my clips, but at the same time, it's just weird allowing people to just download your clips. If you have time, you can check out your recent work. Okay, Camilla, if you have any business inquiries, you may email the business email. It should be there on my profile. For business inquiries, you can send it over there. Did we complete the level? It says escape the habitable zone. But this is where we entered from. Okay, now it's not working. Here? Stay in the light. Okay, stay in the light. This is just an existing feature that we never noticed. Yeah, I never noticed it. Oh shoot. They're probably in an ad break. I didn't. Okay, when we're back with the ad break, I'll just tell Camilla to just keep it to emails. Means, are we going to somewhere uninhabitable? To me, this whole place is uninhabitable. I would not want to be here. This is definitely not safe for human habitability. Security override needed. So we have no way but here. Exactly, Dewata. I don't know if I have that in my I don't have that in my rules, but yeah, whenever that happens, it's like, yeah, it's probably one of those people, right? I just say please email, but if they keep insisting, then I just ban them. But the ad break is going on. Okay, we're back from the ad break. If you didn't hear, Camilla, just please keep the... If you have any inquiries, please email us. It's there on our profile. But yeah. 37! So the security override... All the doors are locked except for that one. Yeah, no sussy links. Definitely. So one leads back here. Yeah, one leads back here. We've got an achievement. Camilla, it's there in our about page. But yeah, please, let's just keep it to the stream, keep it to the game. And let's refrain from the self-promo, yeah? All the info is available there. So that's yeah, warning you now. Like, if you're gonna ask about promotions and everything, like, read the about page of streamers. Okay, now security override is needed. But where do we get the security override? Yeah, a key card thing, but then we have nothing. This one doesn't work. The only way is back. So my question is, like, do you need to get something from a previous level to advance to the next one? It doesn't seem... It doesn't seem conducive. I'm looking for a key on the floor or something. Duck? Roll along door corp. Peking duck? Oh, yes, sorry. Peking duck question. Do we have to go back to previous levels to find key cards in the next level? Or are all the solutions contained within the level? Yeah, I was thinking crouch. That's why I crouched. Sorry, Peking duck. A new way that opened on the previous level. I never asked why Peking duck. I want to eat it. Why Peking duck? I ask myself that question all the time because whenever I bring it up, I just get hungry. Peking duck is one of my all-time favorite foods. So I just decided, what is something that I don't always say that could be like a safe word? Peking duck. Wanna eat Peking duck too? Yeah, hell yeah, Blushing Peony. Peking duck for life. And it makes you guys hungry if it introduces people to Peking duck. If you've never tried Peking duck before, it is so good. But it's a once a year kind of thing, kind of celebration food for me. But yeah, that is why Peking duck. There is a new way that opened on the previous level. So when we were looking at the doors here, the only thing that opened for us was Roman numeral or 1. What was Spawner's Peking duck again? He hasn't said it in such a long time. I think he usually uses Dragonite. I don't know why Dragonite. But yeah, there are invisible walls in this tunnel. Okay, this is new. What the hell? Now you want duck? Mission accomplished. Not only do we get advice from chat, we also make people hungry. That's a win-win. STM, call draw. Can I just brute force this? DGGP. We're gonna get a clue from this. This is really like a puzzle game. It's like... This is the horror. Puzzle games! Okay, required code. The thing on the right is a clue. DP scroll. So it resets every time you input a code. A man who never eats pork bun is never a whole man. Oh, Sleeping Dogs. Was that a quote from Sleeping Dogs? Words of wisdom right there. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There are so many. Wait. There are a lot of variations. Start. Stint. Are they all the same? No, this is DPC. What's the first one? I cannot, for the life of me, like think of a pattern. Also, feel free to chip in, chat. Like if you know the solution, then maybe not. But then, like, if you want to help solve it together or speculate, feel free to drop it in. Ponderkind with 16 months. Thank you for the 16 months, Ponder. It's been more than a year. That is insane. Welcome in, Ponderkind. We are trying to survive the Backrooms today. Ponderkind is one of my absolute favorite streamers who I look up to, who is a constant inspiration. Check out Ponderkind, an awesome streamer with an awesome community. You will not regret hanging out there and playing games with them. And hanging out and playing games. I already said that. Time flies. Indeed, time flies when you're having fun. I did not expect to be here with you all. I would never have imagined being here. I'm not supposed to be there. I'm not supposed to be here. Go back. Thank you guys. You keep me going. How is the game? So far, it is puzzle. It is progressively challenging puzzle so far. And I feel like I can easily get lost myself. Not exactly horror so far. Like, personally, it's not horror to me, but it is mind-bending. If you want to progress as Duck is in progress, backtrack to the pipe level, go left to the room with brick walls. That is so specific. How was I supposed to figure that out? If you want to progress as Duck, Peking Duck is in progress, backtrack to the pipe level. Backtrack to the pipe level. What is the pipe? Is this the pipe level? Okay. Go left to the room with the brick walls. Oh, wait, no, this is a tunnel. What is the pipe level? The one before it. Okay. So there are two ways out of this tunnel. There is door one, and the exit door. But for some reason, the exit door requires a security check. So I will look for door one. Oh, and you can do this in multiplayer. So actually, this could be a co-op experience where you're trying to... It's like an escape room. It's like a giant virtual escape room. Peking Duck in progress, sir. We're cooking it. It's in the kitchen right now, sir. Looking forward to that, Peking Duck. Alright. Peking Duck is in effect until we... Okay, door one. I can't go back to the previous level because the elevator doesn't work. We're trapped. But yeah, you can play this co-op and there's proximity voice chat. And once in a while you might like get separated. So that sounds pretty unnerving. Solution changed with a new patch. Dude, the only thing we have right now is like stay in the light. And a security override is needed. I don't know what that is. If that's like a lever to pull. Or a card that we need. There's this large gas tank. So if we don't have that, we have to go back here. I love that you now have a you have a howdy emote. I think once we commission emotes, we'll make sure to have a bunny girl doing the howdy. Miku doing the howdy. It's some big brain stuff. Okay. Big brain stuff. Now on the right, you have the bunch of code required. Yeah. Okay, here. The security check. The bunch of code required is here. Pressing W and S will change the code in the line, and by pressing S and A will change the line. Yeah? The trick is to easily find the matching code is to look at the top line of the code. If the top line matches, every part will match too. That was it? You just have to match it? So this is the way forward. Wait. Huh? The trick is to easily find the matching code. This is the matching code. Oh. I thought it was a series. Like I thought you had to do 1, 2, 3 and correct it. So that... Okay, thanks, Vanoa. Okay, we no more Peking duck. We got this. But I would not have figured that out. Like, you just have to figure that. You just match it. I thought it was a series of codes we needed. Got some awesome people in chat right now. They are so awesome. Thank you. I would not have figured that out. Right? I was overthinking it. It was just match what's on the... Just find what's on the right. It heard you. Who heard me, huh? I'm pushing to talk now. Hello? Hello? I yearn to be free. Liberate me from this prison. From these big brain shackles. Liberate me. No one hears her screams. That's kind of sad. This is the world's most useless flashlight. It's another the answer's not present moment. Yep. For that one, the answer is present. Darth, welcome in. We are this is just we are attempting to escape the back rooms. Oh, that's bright. Power management unit. Oh, yo, look at this. It's the observation room. That is the first level. That is level 0. What is this lore? Major Explorer Group? It heard you. That is the password. Oh, we got some lore here. Again, chat, I have no idea what the Backrooms is, but there apparently is a lot of lore. Level 0 is a non-linear space, resembling the back rooms of a retail outlet. Similar to its previous form, all rooms in Level 0 appear uniform and share superficial features such as yellowed wallpaper, damp carpet, and inconsistently placed fluorescent lighting. So that was a detail. Not a bug, a feature. I was so bothered by the weird placement of the fluorescent lighting. However, no two rooms within the level are identical. Survival difficulties class 1, minimal danger, sanity danger, no risk, fastest escape 204.1 seconds. Is that our record? So it's today, September 16, 2024. It's taking our computer clock time. Garage. Oh, it's a habitable zone. Level 1 is a large, sprawling warehouse that features concrete floors and walls, exposed rebar, and a low-hanging fog with no discernible source. Survival difficulty, class 1 minimal danger, sanity danger, class 1 minimal sanity risk. Dude, we have so many levels left. Gate.exe. To protect our survivors, we've placed restricted access in high security mode. Do you want to unlock restricted areas? Here we go. Okay. Major Explorer Group, executable. Whatever. Run. You've unlocked the high security gates. Proceed with caution as nobody is authorized to perform rescue missions. Don't show this warning again. Dude, we have all of this left. Let's go. Let's do it. 204 seconds to complete with 20 seconds to backtrack. Essentially what happened. Is it the same? Wait. It heard you. Okay, this allows us to track our game progress. Wait. Okay, fine. It's all the same. Let's go back to the gate. The security override. Why are we here? Just to suffer? Oh, our cardio is bad again. Here we go. Yeah, let's stay in the light. That's kind of cute. That is a kind of cute face. I don't mind getting killed by that thing. Allowing viewers to post your clips to their main socials, YouTube, TikTok, no watermark. Oh wait, JPR, when you shared it on when you shared directly to TikTok, it wasn't watermarked. But yeah, Ponder, you can actually download other people's clips. You finished Dawn Trail earlier today? Wow. You officially caught up to us, Darth. Congratulations on finishing Dawn Trail, Darth. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you enjoyed Dawn Trail, Darth. Did you do the raids? 6.5 out of 10. Yeah, not surprising that it's mixed. Need to finish those raids before the weekly reset tomorrow. Good luck, Darth. The raids are pretty fun. 6.5. Yeah, I wonder, like, I'd love to hear more of your thoughts on it, like spoiler-free review, but I can kind of guess why. But definitely Dawn Trail is a reset, because Endwalker was the end of a story arc, right? So now Dawn Trail was like our summer vacation. I have a flashlight? Not anymore. Yeah, not even a link. I could post as you if I wanted to. Yeah. How do we... I have to time it. The entire second half surrounding Zoraljov felt forced. Interesting. For me, I preferred the second half, but I didn't like... It has one of the worst... It had a very bad setup. But yeah, spoiler-free review. Kind of wants you to have a flashlight. I think it's the timing of it. Oh, look, it's so cute. It's like a Cheshire cat. Poland. It's so dark. Glad you enjoyed the trial. It was more difficult for sure. I was surprised by the difficulty of Dawn Trail. But yeah, congrats, Darth. Where's your next stop? I don't know if we can make it across. Our sanity? I can't tell. We seem to be fine. Oh wait, maybe they don't move. It's a can of almond juice, which helps us with our sanity. They move into darkness. How are we gonna do this? How do I make it across? Thank you for the clip, Neon. The thing is, will a flashlight even work? It's light, but then it's kind of weird that if you have the flashlight, you could just like bypass everything. There's gotta be some challenge. Like, is a flashlight enough to ward them off? If that's so, then that kind of trivializes the whole puzzle. However, we can't even get a flashlight. So that's why I don't think a flashlight... Ooh, you're gonna be a raider, Darth? Like, what's our timing on this? You would love to get into Extreme Savage rating. Yep. So you're gonna be a hardcore raider, Darth? Yeah, I think I'm done with the raiding life. Once upon a time, I enjoyed raiding. Best of luck to you, Darth. As always, I am always happy to hear about your FF14 adventures from any Warriors of Light. It's great to have fellow Warriors of Light in the channel. We got Dewata, Neon Rune, and you, Darth, fellow Warriors of Light, and Ponder, who also was a Warrior of Light. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Shut down. Right, you never leave. You're always One never leaves Final Fantasy 14 but only goes on an extended vacation. I don't know how to do this. There's not enough time to make it to the next alcove. The timing is so tight. Sam, welcome in. Long time no see. We are trying to survive the backrooms. More than survive the backrooms. Survive and escape backrooms. Sam is a streamer with almost a decade of experience. Building a community. Building a great community to be a part of. Check out Sam when you can, chat. Welcome in, Sam. Hope you had a great start to the week. Happy Monday. Is it the same length of time each time? Or are there short bursts and long bursts? They are different lengths. Yeah, they're short bursts. If there's no click click, that's a click click. How am I supposed to tell? Just chance it? They all start with a chung, click, click. Oh. As long as it doesn't click, click right away. Okay, as long as it doesn't click, click right away. We have discovered the solution. No click click, we run. Enjoying that PS5 song? Hell yeah, Rebirth is so good. I hope you're enjoying it. You got any other stuff on the PlayStation, Sam? Yeah, Rebirth is gonna last you a good long while. No click click run. What did I do? Did I show my shoulder? Okay, at least now we know. If it's click click, we run back. Run back. Nope. There we go. Rebirth is gorgeous and so fun as well. Glad to hear some. Yeah, if you're into more PS5 stuff, I think I forgot to recommend Ghost of Tsushima. It is on PC though. It is on PC now, but yeah, there are a bunch of great games in the PS5 by now. All right. Langit Lupa rules. Damn it. Oh, dude, that is fast. Okay, we're good. Fuck. How do I know which one though? They're all to Poland. You're headed off now. Pet the cats for you later. I definitely will, Neon. Thank you for redeeming the pet the cats early on. That gave us the energy to go through this. Thank you for hanging out. Always glad to have you, Neon. I'll catch you on the next one. Have a good evening. Thank you for that posture check, Tuwata. And the hydrate. Let's hydrate now. All right. Oh, thank God. Which way am I supposed to go? What do you think, chat? Station or fun? I'm going fun. You're doing it for the content, hell yeah. Where's the fun? We're here for the fun. We are here for the fun. Can anyone hear me? Is it one of those things that it's an infinite corridor and you're supposed to backtrack? The fun is probably behind you. Oh, I can hear it. Yeah, can you hear me now? Hello? Hello, ghosty entity. I'm gonna go backtrack again. Hey, show me where the fun is. Hey, this isn't fun. I'm just running around in circles. One way to get your steps in. Not like this. You know what's one way to get your steps in? Have an entity start chasing you. Oh, no. Not chase you. Not chase you. The entity... Just have the entity walk up to you. Like, just slowly walk towards you. You will get those steps in. Because you can't stop, right? You can't stop. But you can walk, slow down, jog. But you just know that the entity is like slowly approaching you from behind. That would be so scary. Oh, you're talking about this room. Oh, with the pipes, the pipes. Galaxy Angel anime? What is Galaxy Angel? Was it set in the galaxy and were there angels involved? We're back here. I wanted fun. They entered what is the equivalent of a haunted house and they kept getting chased by all sorts of scary entities. In the end, it turned out it was all an elaborate workout program. Oh, let's see, it works. Fear. It's not only a mind killer, but it is a great motivator. Isn't running infinitely fun? Fine, I guess. That was fun, right, chat? I guess that's fun for some people. Masochists, maybe. Okay. This is going to the station, supposedly. I'm trying to listen for like audio cues. Maybe there's a cue when to like turn around. But holy shit, AXN? Oh man. Damn, that is a lifetime ago. Dude, AXN had... That was my source of anime in that particular point of my life. Slam Dunk, GTO, I think Rurouni Kenshin. Gatekeepers. Oh! I think we're making fucker! I didn't have a gun, I have a flashlight. I was turning it off, it made things worse. I don't like the sound of that, I need to run! We were just talking about working out. Cardio. I'm so curious though, chat. I'm so curious. Should we Oedipus this shit? I wanted to look back. That was fun. That was fun. Not the other way. Dude, I wanted to run at it. I wanted to see what it was like. Wait. No clickables? Yeah. Oh. Oh, that was the sound of the door opening. Oh, so many flashlights. For multiplayer. Energy bar. Gives you a temporary stamina boost. Oh, hotkeys. We finally found, well, not exactly a Snickers bar. Close enough. Okay, so those aren't interactable. The red levers are a lie. Okay, what the hell? Oh. Can I... Oh. Oh, there we go. Nice, nice, nice. I have to look for more of those boxes. Got some metro problem solving. So you probably passed a few of those fuse boxes. Mm-hmm. Third time's a charm. That sounded promising. Ooh, almond water, energy bar. Oh, what is that? Oh, damn it. There's an entity here. I can't feed that one a Snicker bar. I need to find more of those fuse boxes. Okay. Energy bar ready. So closing the door works on that thing. close the door now. Okay, this place is kind of creepy. Oh, my sanity. What happened? I must be low on sanity. What a weird thing to say. Always the fuse boxes. One more should do it. I think I saw it. Is there a fuse box in here? A micro tip? Sure, is it about sanity? If it'll help us get better at the game, sure. It's about doggos. Oh, okay. Tell us about the doggos. It looked like an old man. It's like what an old man said. They don't like flashlights? Oh, I wouldn't have thought to try that. Let's try it out then. Good tip. Where's the fuse box though? Thanks for the tip. I didn't see a fuse box. Do flashlights run out of battery? Rarity rare, lights up dark areas. I think flashlights are unlimited. Come on, where did I miss it? It's most likely through here, but not again. We can't stay here. Maybe it is here. It's not here. I don't see it. I don't know where it was. It's not in that room, that's for sure. Wait. Did they change the placements? Okay. There are no more boxes? Where did all the fuse boxes go? Whoa, wait, it's open? Oh, we just didn't hear the clink clink. We could have progressed already. I didn't know. We did find everything. I just didn't hear the feedback. Now we don't have a flashlight. Here we go. Oh. The thing looks like a an old man's head on a dog. More of these damn things. Follow the footprints, I guess. have a closer look. What's it supposed to be? A hiding spot? There's something about the absurdity with this that makes you less scared and more fascinated. Yeah, right? Like, there is... It's kind of like operating on dream logic. Just kind of go with the flow. Like, you don't have to think about why things are the way they are. That's just the way things are. Why are there painted arrows telling us where to go? What the hell are these creatures? What's the point of this whole location? My sanity must be low. Sounds like a lucid dreaming statement. From someone who played too many video games. I'm so curious about this. Like, what if I step on those puddles? Sorry, I just really wanted to know. What did I expect? Oh yeah, we're waiting with your flashlight. Operating on dream logic. Let's do everything for science! Exactly. But you know what's the scary part? How would you know you're still in the dream? What if we weren't in the dream and we touch that? Oh, there was a little tip here. Vanua, blind it and run. Okay. So, they do tell you about this tip. And now I'm like wondering, are we considered the same person? Or just another unlucky explorer? Like, are we an explorer number 5 now? How many times have we died? Probably 10 times, right? Damn it. I would not work for this company, no matter how much you pay me. No, thank you. So 3 is enough. What is the most horror game logic thing you did this week? You bought a vintage mirror from an antique shop and put it up in the bathroom. You know what, Dewata? First you started with a vintage... You started with a vintage desk. And then now we have a vintage mirror. Let us know if things go bump in the night. And then I think it all started when you picked up that table with David written on it. At this point, you're immune. I shall call it the curse of David. It was David all along, yep. David might appear in your mirror. You have to bring him to his salon. Damn it. I don't think I've ever gotten a haircut in David's salon. Are there still branches of it? So it approaches you by a few inches. And then you can safely go away. There we go. Ooh, okay. David still exists. Well, let us know if you converse with any strange entities in the mirrors. I'd love to know. The shelf you bought is drying. You painted it black. Ooh, did you paint it black because you couldn't get the carvings? The... what do you call it? Not carvings. Whatever was carved on it. Guide says 5 hours to dry. Were you able to cover up the carvings? They can't reach us, right? You painted it black, now you're gonna take it back, then shout it loud and clear. Is that from the song Painted Black? I'm actually not sure what the lyrics are. But I do know there's a song, Painted Black. Oh, Black Parade, okay. I was thinking of Painted Black, which is a classic rock song, I think. Mm-hmm. Totally safe looking device. Electrical fidget spinners. You could also say it's Back in Black. Could have gone for the classic rock route. Either way, that is an awesome desk. Are you still fishing for other parts to complete your witchy aesthetic? What did we call it again? Like the dark mode cottagecore? Not gothic. Dark academia. Dark academia, yes, there we go. So you got a desk, vintage mirror. What's another major part that you're gonna be going for? Okay, I think we missed a fuse box somewhere. Because those doors are supposed to open. Closed terrariums filled with creatures? Creatures of the night? came out of nowhere. Come on. Do I follow the blood? Ah, not as scary. It was just right there. It's like that. That was a legit jump scare. So tired of these dogs. I'll thank you for the clip. Please, we just need one more freaking box. Moss, rocks, pebbles, and teeny tiny plants. Sounds like a cozy terrarium. That would kind of fulfill the herb part. Like herbs of the Dark Academia library. Dark Academia library. Ah! It was camping. Release us from this pain. We didn't even stand a chance against that. It was poised to strike. A box to check the number of fuses. I have not seen. What? Oh, there are no more fuse boxes. Maybe we can progress. It looks like a little goblin. It looks like a goblin, actually. The head is very goblinoid. Here's one. Finally. Is that it? It saves our progress, right? At least it did with the keys. No! Oh-ho! It was here all along. I haven't heard the gate. I didn't hear the gate open. Nope. Great. I'm just gonna follow the blood. maybe this one resets. Yeah, the doggos evade the electricity quite well. Dead end. Actually, I'm gonna call those things Oggos. I think we do have to follow the blood. The others lead to dead ends. How many more fuse boxes? How can we tell if we can progress? How can we tell if we can progress? I think it's more frustrating because it takes so long for them to run away from the flashlight. Like, I wouldn't mind as much if they just ran away immediately. But I have to wait there. I have to stand there for 3 beats until it, like, runs away. Like, point it once, and it runs away. Get things done faster. But still a threat because they could jump you if you're rushing, if you're not careful, or if they're right around the corner. So it's still a threat. Let's try to follow the blood. Let's see if the blood leads us to the fuse boxes. Izzy, welcome in. We're trying to escape the back rooms today. Keep an eye out for fuse boxes. Right? Aren't they adorable? Look. I know the arrow, so we have to go here first, and then that one will get out of our way. So there are 2 fuse boxes here. Or they move again. Okay, they moved. Wait, now there are no fuse boxes. Does that mean I can progress? Are those supposed to open? What the shit? Okay, okay. Follow the blood. The fuse boxes are gone, so that kind of meant last time that meant that we could progress. Oh, here's a fuse box. Okay, that wasn't there before. That still didn't do it. So now I can't tell if we just open all the rooms. This one has nothing. Is that when we should go? Here? And then the arrow? Find a fuse box outside, then does it spawn? Does it spawn fuse boxes inside here? A map? Oh, it's fine. It's more... The fuse boxes are placed in different places, and I don't know if they're just supposed to follow the blood or if we're supposed to check every room. If we're supposed to check every room, then we'll just check every room. But that's one fuse box. Let's check every room then. From the beginning. From the top! Let's clear this area first. There's a freaking fuse box. So they are just littered all over the place. Randomly. So we need a third one now. Oh, well, we took too long. Our sanity's draining. Come on, let us progress after this. But we found 3 last time, and that wasn't enough. Fuse box there. So how many fuse boxes? That's a picking duck question. I just want to know how many fuse boxes. Okay, we need almond drinks. Wait, no, 9. That 9 total, but in this segment, I wonder how many. Because we found 3, I think 3, 6, 9. So if it's 3 per segment, that maybe I can progress already. Like the way forward. We came from here last time. The only one with active fuse boxes is that 3rd segment. It looks like 33. That can't be. Like for this segment, that can't be. Like this alone. Oh, that's 33 possible spawn locations maybe. That makes more sense if it's like 33 possible spawn locations. Gonna be cutting it close. You will share a map. It's a bit of your fault. There are many cool levels out for this one. This one is a bit exceptionally frustrating. You forgot about it. Oh, no problem, Vanwood. It's not your fault. It's just how this level was designed. I just wish it saved our progress, because it did save it last time. See, we can't find fuse boxes anymore. it's open. We just had to keep doing it. We just had to keep doing it over and over and over to keep spawning the boxes, and then it adds up. So it was saving our fuse boxes, but so it's a requirement that you have to keep dying to respawn the boxes. I don't know. Excuse me. Oh, fuck. So if the gates are open, now I can go through here? Question mark? I can't... Now I'm free to explore. Let's... I swear we got 3 fuse boxes last time. Or was it only 2 fuse boxes? Wait, now this place is familiar. I feel like we went back. Dude, I think we backtracked. We backtracked. I think we backtracked. We backtracked. Hey, Sovereign Streams, welcome in. Not really zombie, it's a Backrooms game. So there are entities. Each level is like a puzzle we gotta solve. So think escape rooms. And so in this case, escape the back rooms. I think no, we backtracked. I think we backtracked. I remember this this bit. Wait. So those sections, oh, so it leads back to an older section. Okay, okay. In that case, where is a gate we didn't explore yet? That's annoying. I don't like the FPS drop. That leads to a dead end. If we backtrack all the way, there's no progress there. So, if we follow the arrows, does it want us to go back to the previous area, or do all the areas just look the same? Let's fully explore this part. I'll open your map once I get a bit more frustrated. See, this one's closed. So that one's closed. So... now we're just speculating out loud. Oh, we're back here. We're back. We're back in the beginning. Okay. I'm looking at that map. We got a fuse boxes. We got the fuse boxes. I don't want to deal with this. Despawn. Dog. Despawn. Switch. Crouch. Area 1, Area 2. Entrance. Exit. Only on easy and hard or normal mode where they despawn. Oh, I remember these rooms. Yeah, we were the 3 rooms. Dog over there. I can't even tell where we are from the entrance. Are there new ways? Yeah, the gates opened up. Some gates opened up. The map he showed me, is it from this? No, it's not this. This isn't the one in the map. X are possible fuse box locations. The new way is here. I'll show you. Wait a minute. Now it's closed? Here. I have no idea. I call them Augos. So these gates were reopened. These gates were newly opened after we added up our fuse boxes. But I think it just connects to the previous level. That gate and this gate. This... That is annoying. So it... They just reconnect. They just connect the level. So I'm here now. I'm here now with the 3 rooms. So I have to go all the way back. I'm on the top of the map now. I'm gonna go down through this corridor, through this hall. There's a dog here. I'm gonna run across. Door on the center door. Here. So now I'm at the hall. Wait, I ran across, entered. Enter here again. There's a dog here. I'm gonna run across here. Run across, run across. Run across. Then if I leave here... It's the main room. Wait a minute. a wrong turn. Yes. This is this. Okay. Green. It's over there. Exit is down here. So we had to go back. Fuck! I forgot about this detail. Thanks for the map, Banoa. It is 333. I totally forgot that this is the door we were trying to make progress to. Like, this is the gate we needed to open. That was just like 4 levels, Chad. Out of 29. It dispenses furniture? That's cool. Oh, what? Huh? Oh, we have to count. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Water. 1, 2. Books. Stacks of books. 2, 3, 4, 5. I feel like something's gonna haunt us for not submitting our TPU reports. Juice. Temporary speed boost. What kind of office space is this? Suspicious amount of loot related to running. True. We're probably gonna have to run away from the monster boss. Literal boss. This looks like this does look a maze to like run around. Oh, I hear something. Oh, the cameras. Oh no. It sees us. Oh no. We have to do it without getting spotted. Can be used to break open vents. Or smash cameras with crowbars. Can we do that? Like, I was thinking, can I just smash it with crowbars? So we have to reset and do... It's stealth. Surprising stealth mission. Thanks, GLaDOS. You can't even break it. So this has been in early access for more than 2 years because the developer continues to add levels. Oh, fuck. We have to start from there. Okay. So we bypass the first one. Here. And in this room, I don't think there's a camera here. Oh, there's a camera there. But it didn't spot us, did it? Oh, there's a side door here. Okay. There's a camera over there. Two cameras. So you want to bypass that. Yay! That was just level 4. I'm amazed at people who can finish all 30 levels in like 9 hours. How long the beat says 9 hours? I like how each level's pretty different puzzle mechanics wise. Yep. So that's been the pattern. So some, of course, some I prefer some levels over others. And apparently we can carry over our items from the previous level. Bug spray. Did you finish this game, Vanua? Kill swarms of bugs. Is it age? Maybe it's age. You watched a Let's Play long ago? I see. Okay, age related. Relax. He has a YouTube channel and doing update progress videos? I see. Ooh, it's a creepy hotel. Does he base the back rooms off of the actual, or actually the back rooms is not one of those things, it's not one of those things that someone owns the rights to, right? It's more a public domain kind of thing, like like the SCP. So like anyone can just use the concept of back rooms. Ah, okay. So it's like Backrooms wiki. I enjoyed the SCP game we played. The one where we played as a handler from the computer. Kind of like Home Safety Hotline. The setup was kind of like Home Safety Hotline. We had our own office. And then there were separate SCPs. And one of them was like the King in Yellow. The play. That was nice. This sanity thing is just a bit annoying though. Ooh, look at this. This looks scary. Looks like a meeting room for the Illuminati. It's not going to continue? Aw. I thought there was going to be like DLC. I want to try one of the first person SCPs. I wonder if one of them came out already. Daybreak? No, it wasn't Daybreak. Basically, you have a gun. If you feed them, they will reward you. The Snickers bar actually came in handy. Huh? Oh, it doesn't like it. You want some juice? What else do we have? Bug spray. Do we want to try bug spray? How about this? No. Ugh. It just tells us we've been here for too long. We don't have any more of that. That sucks. Really? You don't want this? Considered SCP some kind of children's cult and cracked down on local branch of Wiki? Authors of the game split up to avoid heat? Jeez. That is so terrible to hear. Oh, and they already had some disagreements before. Okay. So it was like meant to happen. Meant to be. It wasn't meant to be. Looking for food. It's kind of trippy. Ooh. So this is what the bug spray's for. Oh. Ah. Moth jelly. Gives you temporary speed and stamina boost. That's one key. We need 3 keys, right? Right. 1 out of 3. Got moth jelly. So we're looking for insects. We are exterminators. Please, we don't have almond juice anymore. Just stop it. That was a satisfying. That was a satisfying unlock. The click, 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 click. The sound design, that was satisfying. So crunchy. Oh no, our sanity. I wonder what moth jelly tastes like and what feeds on moth jelly. The lights! Well, I mean, staying in this place is bound to test your sanity. Oh, so you can co-op easily. So you can split up. You can split up and go moth hunting. Oh man, we have to do it again. Yeah, one was down here, right? Yeah. Then up here. Oh shit. No! We lost the source of moth jelly. Or one distracting the mimic while others running. Yeah, you could do team strats. And you could definitely get, and each level would probably go by really quickly. Like 4 heads, right? Four heads attempting to solve each floor. I wonder if it scales. Actually, yeah, good question. I don't think this runs out. This is just for other players. Dude, yeah, like splitting up. You could speedrun this level. This one's pretty simple though. Maybe it's a break. You gotta pace it, right? Like after a grueling previous level, this one is just hunt down moth jelly to progress. Nothing threatening you. Yeah, other than sanity damage, so you gotta. It's a speed run. You gotta speed it up. So if you were 4 players, definitely less chance of getting insane. Yeah, that is a chill level. Oh, there's more. It's not over, chat. Where's the box? Uh-oh. The lights. Spooky. 0. Oh, I hate bathtubs in horror games. I keep saying that because I do. Eternal Darkness traumatized me as a kid. Okay, this place is pretty spooky. Stop! Drink piss. Mountain Dew.
Hello?
Hello! There's another entity. There's an entity here. Hello? 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 My mistake. Temporary speed and stamina boost? Oh. Ew. Dude, I'm just collecting papers. I don't know if I'm doing this right. I feel like I just picked up the same papers. 21, 21, 21, it said. Oh no! There's an entity! He's chasing us!
Excuse me?
No! Go away! Go away! It's over. Not this again. You can hide under beds. Okay. Does it save our progress? Okay, wait. What's this? Question mark 221. Okay. What is missing? So, the rooms that are missing. And I think the paper, you have to find the paper, right? You have to find the paper inside. So, let's remember this. 4, 6, 7. 4, 6, 7. 15, 16, 17, 19. 4, 6, 7. I'm gonna write this down. 4, 6, 7. 15, 16, 17, 19. Thanks. Okay. We got a speed run then. Because we're running away from the entity. So this is gonna be tough. $16 has. None in 18. Yep. Got it. We got this. 19. $92? That's way too far, right? Oh. It's for... we don't have bug spray. Shit. That would have helped. So those are bug spray rooms. I don't know what that door number is.
Hello?
It would just be so scary in multiplayer. Can you return to previous level? For... Actually, yeah, we could. There's no chance. Oh, what am I supposed to do? It's so loud. Once you're spotted, it's over. Oh wait, you mentioned you can hide under a table, right? Hide under a... Hide under a bed. Yeah, let's try, let's try. Can't return. Oh, is our progress saving? No, it's a new set each time. It's a new set each time. 4, 9, 14, 19, 20. Thanks. Man. 14? Shoot, I missed that. Thanks. You know what? I'm just gonna open the door anyway. Just so I know that I already checked it. Twenty is one. This is the bugs.
Hello?
Okay. Closing the door worked. Gotta be very careful. Fuck. That's 285. I can't tell anymore which halls. Not like this. Yeah, I have numbers, but finding the hallways where those numbers are, that's frustrating. Oh, we have almond water. Maybe we have other stuff here. 235. What's this? Oh. Ah, okay. And then you open it with this. You open it with a passcode. Because we were collecting numbers, right? We haven't been here. So there's 270. What rooms are here? Oh, 1, 2, 3 is here. That's what we were missing. 280's over there. So 1 to blah blah is down there. Okay. So 8, 9, 11. 8, 7, 8, 9, 11, 17, 19, 20, 21. 17, 19, 20, 21. So I have to remember which where they are. So if you go down here, there's nothing in the 1 to 5 down here. I wish it saved our progress. So we're done with this hall.
Hello?
Fuck. It's too loud. Okay, at least there's almond water in the beginning. This is starting to get annoying. 4, 5, 6. A lot of this can actually be alleviated on multiplayer. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there are 3, 4, 5, 6. So I think 4, 5, 6 are down here. Oh, come on. If it replaces the mimic, it is a big improvement. Yep. I don't remember being here. We have enough almond juice. That's fine. Almond water. We checked down here already? Yes. So this hall is done. Or maybe that one hall has that doggo, the Ogo. This hall has the mimic. I wish it showed in your inventory so I could tell how many.
Hello?
Oh, it's fine. We have to visit all the halls anyway, because I think it's mixing all the halls together. There are 3 wings. 3 rows, 3 wings. We have to go down there in that wing. Let's see. How many? Let's keep track. We only found 1? I thought we found... Oh, there. We only found 2. Wait, that can't be right. Okay, 4, 5, 6. 5 and 6 are here, right? Aren't they supposed to be here? 1, 2. I think we maybe wrong turn. It's always on the desk, right? I hope it's always on the desk. I guess it's not there. Come on. Hopefully that means the halls here are free. think that should be it. Oh. Ah, fuck! Ah, it spawned there. Oh! We could save our progress! We could save our progress. We could have saved our progress if we returned and put it inside. We found so many. I didn't know you could save your progress if you plugged it in. Three possible codes. Well, that's good. That's right. Just go away. Let us return and plug this in.
Excuse me?
Fuck you. You are excused. God damn it. Please end this suffering. Can it show up in the center? Okay. Cock up. 205 15 16 19 5 15 16 19 5 15 16 19 5 16 19 5 Huh? Where's 16? That was 16. Why wasn't there no code? Yeah, even they are messing up. The hotel is messing up. Stupid FPS drop, man. One more round of finding that. After that, I'm asking for a skip. Like, we collected enough papers. We collected enough codes. 8, 12, 8, 12, 20. At this rate, we're just gonna get everything. 8, 12, 20. Yeah, that sanity drop actually worked. It wasn't just out of nowhere, right? It happened at a pivotal moment. It's just coincidence. $20, 8 and 12.
Excuse me?
I'm over here. Hello, I'm over here.
Excuse me?
Yeah, I'm over here. Come over here. Come over here so I can reset your position. Over here, here.
Hello?
Hi, hey. Hello. Is our microphone even being picked up? Eight and 12. 8 and 12.
Excuse me?
It's kind of not fair to demand from players.
Excuse me?
Oh, like if you're single player? Well, I guess it adds another entity to worry about. I mean... I'm just annoyed by the volume level of that thing. It's not limited, so it hurts my ears. 5. Ugh, we're getting there. This is so painful. 5 and 8. 5 and 8. 5 and 8. Fuck you. Fuck you. We're just unlucky. At least we're down to like 2 now. Like we collected so many papers. It's a shame though. Like we would have finished already if I knew that you could save your progress by stuffing the papers inside. I assumed that the papers would magically appear inside the box, but it makes sense that you have to put it in. 8 and 12. Thanks for keeping track. I just can't memorize like where like hall 8 to 12 is, for example. Twelve. So I could go back and save this already. Or look for 8. Eight's probably down another hall.
Hello?
I'm over here. Is that you? It's getting kind of lonely. I need some company. Meet me at room 211 for a good time. Any takers? Hello? I don't know if I should be disappointed or not. Eight. We got it. We got it. No! I swear if the mimic shows up right now, if the mimic shows up, I'm gonna be so mad.
Excuse me.
I need juice. I need to juice up. Look at him walking. Right, that's our path. I think. That's where we need to go. Until the next year arrives in 6 months. Now we are officially in the same spot, Darth. Hope you enjoy the Arcadian. The graphics card dungeon. The graphics card raids. Uh-oh, it's gone. It vanished. I don't know where to go, chat. No! I'm so annoyed by this level. Really challenging? As a sage? Nice. Thank you for the codes. Yeah, I'm skipping. We collected enough freaking papers. No, my pride. One more. At least the codes are there. 1 and 12. We know where 1 is. 1 is easy. 1 is easy. It's just dog. Even more fun when new players are with you, having to rest people over and over. Right? It's not. It's so fun when you're learning it together. Okay, let's save this. Let's save this paper. Let's save this paper. Why do I feel like they're programmed to hunt us down already? When we get a paper. Ah, the loot system. Yeah. I don't like... That's the loot system for current raids. Don't worry, when the next... Well, I think, yeah, that when the next series arrives, the previous series, you get to collect unlimited items. But if it's current tier, yeah, you can only collect like once. 1 item per raid. That can be annoying. So if you just want to collect for glam, you can just wait for the... if you're tired of the raids, just wait for the next tier, and then the previous tier you can just need everything or greed everything. He was there, right? Okay, chat. 12. Okay, now the long walk back. Make sure there are doors where we can run into, rooms you can run into. I don't... Shit, I don't remember the way back. No, this isn't the way. This isn't the way. Your main reason is glamour for sure. Level 100 crafted is the same item level, so I think I'm better off crafting than raiding for weeks. Yeah. So if you're just after the item level, just craft it. For glam, wait for the next tier so you can get unlimited items. You can need on everything. Shit. Okay. I wonder if they can really hear us. How good you are at navigation? Yep. Usually I'm okay with navigation, but this one is confusing the heck out of me because everything looks the same. That was smart. That was smart. He waited. He quieted down, making us think that he walked away. And he camped. He camped. Plus points for that monster. Because of that, I'm gonna keep going. Okay, we're down to just 1. 5. Let's go. Where was 5? Was 5 in this wing? Feel free to tell me. I don't remember if 5 is down here. Oh, it is. Nice. No, it was only 204. I'm actually curious. Hey, can you open the door? Knock, knock. I hear you inside there. I hear you inside. Hello. Come out. Hello. I don't know. Ah, fuck. Okay. 205 is not here. Not like this. Not like this.
Excuse me.
Not like this.
Hello?
205 was in this wing. But we checked this place already. It went up to 4. This is 20, 21, 22, 23. After 285. I see, I see. Okay, it's going down the left. That's all we need. Are you camping? No, it's 285. $275. Oh, I have to go further. I don't have bug spray. Oh, thanks. So let's just go back to the... It's behind me. Why is the last one such a challenge? I'm not skipping out of spite. It's like I need to do this. I can't let this stupid place conquer me. Look up. That's cute. 19. 19. Okay. Was it 19 back in the other wing? Because I remember 20 was there. You can tell me, like, which wing? 19. Are we in the right wing? Okay, we're in the right wing? Yeah. Yeah. Now, can we go get back? I feel like they spawn to block your way. You're terrible at navigation, that's why the game is scary to you. Okay, I can understand that. Yeah, the feeling of being lost and being hunted. Alright, we got it. I hope. Oh, literally look up. 89472. Is that wasn't there yet, right? You have to find it. You have to find the bits before looking up. Because it would be so silly if it was there the whole time and I just missed it. And just went through all of that for nothing. Maybe it is. Maybe it was there this whole time, chat. CT, thank you for the follow. We're struggling right now. Oh. 89472. Freedom! Oh, action! Thermometer? Find the exit. Oh, hot or cold? Hot or cold? So getting warmer, getting warmer. Is that how it's like? Oh, it's just the sound. It's just the background sound. I thought it would be like... I thought it looked like music. Dun 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 dun. It's so hot. Are we getting warmer? For the content. I was curious. I thought that would be the way. Dun 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 dun. So we want to get colder? I don't know. I think most of the frustration that that comes to me with this game is that I don't like the feeling of being lost. CT, hello, welcome in. Thank you for bringing in your people in the raid. Thank you for the follow. Are you guys trapped in the back rooms as well? Have you escaped the dark rooms? Drop in into our channel. Thank you for the follow. It's Pedro Lol, CT, Vulcan, Wade Pool, Cranky Collins. Hope I didn't miss anyone. Let's do that again. It's Pedro Lol, CT, Vulcan 350, Wade Pool, 1987. I do love Deadpool. CT, Cranky Collin 86. Yeah, I think that's everyone. Thank you for the raid. For anyone, if this is your first time in the channel, welcome in everyone. My name is Mikey. I am a freelance filmmaker. Oh, ad break! No! I don't know if you guys got caught by the ad break. Dude, the weird thing is, it tells me that there's an ad break, but sometimes just people don't get caught by the ad break. It's weird. You completed the follow goal? Heck yeah. Thank you so much, Vulcan. Thank you so much for the raid, everyone. This is so awkward because I forgot this. The timing of the ad break. I was trying to snooze it. I didn't catch it. But for those who are still there, everyone, you know, let's just wait for the ad break, just to be sure that we got everyone in here. But for those who are not experiencing an ad right now, welcome in. My name is Mikey. I'm a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. We love playing story-rich games here across a wide variety of genres. And we're actually on an unscheduled day today. I usually stream on Tuesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. But because I will be on hiatus for 1 month next month, missing Spooky Month, I'm putting all the horror games in September. So I'm playing as many horror games as we can get. And yes, as you were saying, true, Been Lost is main horror of the game. Yeah, Vanwa. Where was I? I was talking about feeling lost. But in a game, like, it just kind of ends up being frustrating at a certain point. Like, my threshold for being lost, because there's a way to make the player feel lost and confused without subjecting them to monotony and busy work. Because I feel like there's a threshold of there's a diminishing returns of you're feeling lost, you're feeling lost, you're feeling lost, and then after that it's just this is a game and you're just trying to find the exit and it's kind of frustrating. And it kind of goes down from there. But I like it when there are puzzles. I like the puzzle levels. It's really making me like rack my brain, figure out the logic of the zone. And it's pretty cool. But admittedly, there were some frustrating levels. What happens if I turn that red valve? It smells like bug spray. I wonder why I would need this much of it though. Oh, do I have to lead the moth here? We found out. Okay, welcome back from the ad break, everyone. I'm really apologize for that. Again, if you are just coming out of the ad break, thank you so much for the raid to bringing your community in. Vulcan, Cranky, Colin, Pedro, CT, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the follows. We're just getting lost here. But now we know we have to look for the red valve and burn the damn thing. Finally, we get to burn something. Okay, this is the hot zone. You open the door, which will release the moth. We have to find the valve. We need to find another hot zone. We're back in the beginning, great. The pipes, everything, it is making some music. Okay, I have to remember the moths. I can't exactly rely on landmarks all the time. The annoying part about this thing is that it doesn't get hotter or it jumps one level to hot. Like I was thinking I could use this to navigate, like as it starts to increase in temperature. But no, it's just wander around. When you enter a space, then it shoots up. It's like, what's the point even of this? But yeah, single player wise, I can see how this gets super frustrating. If this was multiplayer and you had 4 people just wandering about, that cuts down the time significantly. A micro tip would help. What is going on today? Comes another raid. This time, there are no ad breaks. You came in at the right time, everyone. Shout out to Gums. Welcome in, everyone. Is it my lucky day? What's happening? Should I be worried? Should I be worried, CT? Do you guys know each other? It is spoopy time. Welcome to Spooktember. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome again to the second batch of Raiders. My name is Mikey. I'm a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and brightest streamer on Twitch. I play a lot of narrative-heavy games on this channel, but for this month, we are playing a lot of horror games. And I do not do well with horror. But thanks to streaming, I've been able to play more horror games and experience an entirely new genre. A genre which I avoided, you know, of these decades of me being alive. Instruction mentions all you need to do. Yeah, so we opened this thing here. We opened the valve. I'm looking for the valve again. The valve to burn the fucker out. Oh, shoot! You're here from Homeworld days. Damn, Homeworld feels like a lifetime ago. Thank you so much for coming back. You see, they're stuck there, but I need to find the valve. Wait, I can crouch? I tried entering that place and I died. See, I died. Homeworld was a treat. Yeah, find the exit. We found that door. And it's like, whoop, nope. Thanks for the tip. Micro tip. Damn it, Duwata. I swear there was a red valve. That's the one I'm trying to look for, that freaking red valve. It doesn't have exit written on it like the instruction. Yeah. The only door that I remember like that is the one where the moths are. I could be wrong though. I could be wrong. Okay, this is a landmark. From the moths, you round the corner. As if I know where I'm going, right? Jeez. What did Frodo say in Lord of the Rings? We've been here before. We're going around in circles. That's pretty much my experience of the game. 90% of the game so far. Okay. Here. But the door handle is on the opposite side. You guys suggested crouching. It's not due to random generation. Yeah. They do well making it seem like everything is random. I remember this one. So what's the valve on the left wing? Something's random in the game. Yeah, Master, MSTR 21. Yeah, like the placement of the junction boxes. The placement of the junction boxes and some other stuff, right? Here! We found the valve! See, and they mentioned... And then your character goes, why would we need to do that? There's a moth over there. So we want to lead it there, right? But I'm going to be caught on this. I'm going to be caught by the steam. Oh, there's another red valve here. Okay. Let's see if this works. I'm crouching. Chat told me to crouch. Oh shit. Stealth works. When has stealth ever worked for us in this game? Yeah, I figured the valve would do that, but it was awkward positioning. So I'd have to like lead it to the spout. This is the wrong door. It has to be on the other side. Okay, just to make sure we clear this area. The moth is over there. False exit. And have an exit sign. Oh, there's a literal exit sign on it. So... not that wing. So when it gets hot, look for a moth and crouch. There's a moth over there. Can I get past it? There's no exit here though. Okay, nope. We're back to the tiny moths. Yep. You know, I think it's one of those games where you can actually map it out yourself. You know, some tabletop RPGs, you start to draw on a grid paper. I should probably be doing that. We've already explored this part. We're gonna die. Kill me! It's nice that they take us to meet their family. I hate levels like this. You just have to look for the exit. Gotta go to bed, but have a good one. Thank you so much for the raid, CT. Thank you for the tips. Have a good night. We will need all the luck we can get. Have a great week ahead. Thank you for bringing your community and thank you for the follow. Do not point flashlight at the moth. Well, thankfully we don't have a flashlight. I'm just getting turned around. I'm just hoping like we're gonna stumble upon the freaking exit. I mean, it's vaguely coming together. I'm kind of mentally piecing together the map. This is just the entrance again. There are moths. Oh, that's the boiler. I'm just turning one way across at the back of the entrance. Yep, that's me. That's me being terrible at navigation. I remember this room. I think this is new territory. Yeah, this is new territory. And it's a dead end. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Gums. Homeworld 3 campaign did have some good spots, but it is fine. Enjoy your ad reviewing and cat emotes, Gums. You watching it right now. I just hope you guys are having fun. It's just really me getting lost. It's a fake exit. I'm curious though. I feel like this is new. It's so freaking dark! That was kind of panic-inducing. I can feel it, chat. I can feel us getting closer to the exit. I'm glad it's fun, Banoa. I'm glad it's fun to watch. That's the only thing I'm worrying about. I am having fun. I am just worried that, like... I'm just worried that it's not fun to watch, right? I just begin to doubt myself in terms of, like, the watchability of my horrible navigation skills. But again, I am having fun. How many moth babies have we made already? 4? 4 moth babies? Thank you again for this gift, Vanua. The gift of the backroom. This is my first backrooms experience. Janie080. Thank you so much for the follow. OG backroom experience, just walking going, what the heck is that? So that's pretty much the backrooms. That's pretty much all we've been doing. Walking around, getting lost, and going, what the heck is that? 100 times. It's a labyrinth, and I would love to meet the Minotaur. Because at least the Minotaur knows the way. Hello to you, Janie. I hope I'm pronouncing it correctly. Janie or Janie. Welcome to the back rooms. It is not a pleasant stay here. Or does he? Does the Minotaur? Is it usually the Minotaur? We're so good at navigating, we keep ending up at the entrance. Did I get the myth wrong? Is it not? Is he not part of? Is the Minotaur not aware of the exit? We're here again. Why do we keep ending up in the same Okay. This is where it starts to get unfamiliar. I have a good feeling about this area. Jane, got it. Jane. Maybe your character is the Minotaur, who knows? Existential crisis, just zooming in and... Am I the Minotaur? Is the labyrinth of our own heart? Are we trapped in our own mind? We saw this fake exit already. I guess an old school gamer would have graphing paper and map it out. I wish the game had that feature as an option. But I guess it's part of it. It's part of the experience to map it on your own, right? Is the moth just your dissatisfaction with current high fashion? Where did that come from? How does the moth connect to this psychoanalysis is going too far? And this temperature reading. What does it symbolize? What could this be? What could this mean? The number 72 has to mean something. We're losing our mind. I think this is what the backrooms do to you. Prolonged exposure to the backrooms just makes you go insane. If you haven't already died, you will just go insane. We already explored this part. It is too dark. Comfy and hot. What is the Celsius conversion? We don't use Fahrenheit here. What's the quick conversion again? 72 Fahrenheit. 72 Fahrenheit in Celsius is 22. 22? That's like having the aircon on here. It's much cooler than I imagined. Like the environment just makes me feel like it's warm. It is kind of cold. 22 Celsius, right? I thought it'd be like sweltering in here. It's like sweating buckets. But apparently it's only 22 Celsius. So a quick conversion then is like 72 Fahrenheit. You just minus 50? Is that the quick and easy thing? Let me check. 100 Fahrenheit. No, 100 Fahrenheit is 37 degrees Celsius. So 100 Fahrenheit minus 32 times 5/9 equals Celsius. That's the formula. Fahrenheit minus 32 times 5/9. So the moths like it at 125 Fahrenheit, right? The moths like it at 51 degrees Celsius. A 125 is 51. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, 51 degrees. So, the moths are boiling. What is the boiling point? What is that in freedom units? I've never heard of that term. I've never heard of Fahrenheit called freedom units before. Well, 72 freedom units. If Fahrenheit is freedom units, what is Celsius? Let's go past this moth. No, we're sanity! I feel like we've been here before. We have! I'm done. I can't. Let's just say I have graphing paper and I map every single corner of this place already. Where the fuck is the exit? Do you know where the exit is? Canada units. It's okay. Thank you for asking, Master. It's just the usual frustration of navigating the back rooms. It's part of the game. Ah, we ran out of time. Okay. Do I need a drawing app? Holy shit! Anon, whoever you are, if you're the same person, thank you for the gift sub, the Master. Master, welcome in. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and cat emotes. In a few months, hopefully, we will have new emotes for you guys. I want to give you guys more value for your sub, but all your subscription and support goes into our coffers, which we use to commission artists and make cool stuff for you guys. Thank you for helping us build the dream. You shared it on Discord. Good lord, this place is a mess. I'm so curious about the freaking map. I hate it. Sorry, I'm gonna take a skip on this one. We were nowhere near the exit. No fucking way. We were close. I think we got to the corner. We got to the upper left corner. I think we were making some progress. But okay. Let's get back to the entrance. I can't even find my way back to the end. I know this. I remember that. Okay, here. All right. Now, check this out. So apparently, so you can enter either way. Even with this map, I'm gonna have a hard time, chat. See? Okay, that's the boiler room. Yeah, we were making progress. We were making progress. Like this part, right? The moth is... Okay, this is the moth room. That's the moth room. Okay, okay. Straight ahead. This is the boiler room. Do I still remember where I am? Okay, I'm gonna zoom in. This is so punishing for a solo player. Oh, this is a fucking dead end. No, actually, it's not confirming. No, you can go back here around. Okay, on the right. Through here. With 4 players, total chaos. If all 4 of you have to make it to the end, maybe. Shit, where are we? Shit. It's a moth. Okay, this is the moth room. Moth room. We don't want to go there, so we go left over here. There's gotta be like a guide. Maybe if you follow, like so far we passed 2 red valves, so that kind of means you're on the way. So I think you have to keep looking for the red valves. In multi, there's always one person who finds a way and reaches safe checkpoint. But yeah, it's chaos. I've seen some streams. Oh, okay. But yeah, I was thinking if only one person needs to get to make progress, then you just scatter. At least you're covering 4 directions. We should be passing by a moth soon if my navigation is correct. And okay, this way. And we go down. Okay, there's a moth here. On the right, is this correct? So we go straight. All the way straight. all the way to the end. Because with 4 players, you can also use some players as markers. You could say you could leave 1 player also to make sure that you're always choosing new paths. So if you're 4 people and you do oh fuck. If you all stick together, you can at least like plug holes and say that we've been here, then keep 2 people posted so you don't like choose the same path. I'm thinking if you're trying to do like multiplayer strats. Fuck, we have to hurry up. Okay. Zigzag. We're here. Moth. So you're looking for moths and red valves as a sign of progress. Shit, can we stand? But did you see that, chat? That was 1 room away from the exit. That was 1 room away from the exit. I should not have stood up. It's a challenge even with this freaking map. Oh, checkpoint! Thank God. You were right. So if just 1 person needs to get to the checkpoint, yeah, you could definitely do multiplayer strats to cut out a lot of the headache. So if this is a checkpoint, I'm assuming... Okay, red valve. Where is this though? Oh, this is the zigzag. Okay, this is the zigzag. Yes. Okay. 1 person reached accidentally checkpoint. Everyone died. They spawned there. Ah, okay. Yeah. This is so tough for 1 person. I'll show you guys where we ended up trying to do it on our own. Let me check. Light. See, I think lights guide the way also. I think light means potential doorway. Fuck! They have room detection! But that is the exit. This was... Check this out, chat. Check this out. Look at this. Look at this madness. You know how far we ended up on our own? Here. We were here. Just looking at this is driving me insane. But yeah, with multiplayer strats, definitely doable. I can't imagine having to do this on my own. But I did notice some things, true enough, to know that you're on the right path. Usually moths, of course, this is a red herring moth. You can figure it out like on the right path, it's really a dead end. But you find red valves, moths, and if I'm right, doorways with lights. Anyway, we're here. The checkpoint is generous enough to plop us here. Then you just do the you go zigzag, and then up to the exit door. Should be easy. Enemy encounters are where you need to go. Actually, employ Laquelo. Yeah. Like, you need to head to the danger. So thank you for the catch. We weren't even moving, you damn moth. Ah, the pain. Too close to the moth. Yeah, but apparently standing is already enough for the moth to get you. See, so light. So red valves, moths. I don't know if lights... Like, that means pass. More lights in the moth. Enemy encounter. Light on that doorway. Meaning that, yeah, you should need to pass there. This actually reminds me of GTFO. I do miss that game. There's a moth there. Yep. So, no light on that door because the exit is this way. I don't know if it's marked with lights. Maybe some paths are marked with lights. Then from here, exit. We had to cheat for that. Oh my god. Not one of my... Again? But now I can go fun. Oh, now we choose fun. Though that was the station. Okay, let's do one more level, chat. That labyrinth was... For me, I had to give up. So far, that's the only level I had to give up on. The monster ran to the station last time. Oh, I didn't even notice the monster. Am I supposed to run back? Oh. Making me doubt my sanity. General Kenobi, Ruthie, hello. Ah! Ruthie! I can't sprint! This isn't fun! I was gonna shout out Ruthie. That would have killed me. I want to see it though. I want to see what's chasing us! This is a test of my endurance and sanity. Ruthie, welcome in. General Kenobi. Ruthie is a streamer from the Philippines. Awesome times over there. Plays a lot of Valorant really well. I hope I didn't get that. Did I get that correctly? My mind is just all over the place right now. Welcome, Ruthie. We are playing Escape the Backrooms. So they said here we can hide under tables if we're chased. Liquid pain. Well, that is an ending, right? Yeah. Quick mental break. I also need to use the bathroom. Let me get a cat for you. You hear that spooky music, Maya? Dun, 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 dun. Thank you for that. And a stretch. And a height, right? Thank you for the care package, Dewata. Alright, we got our second wind. Let's do this. We can be the Backrooms. We can do it! I'm actually wondering how far we have to go. Our pace is... We can't go back. Our pace has been so slow. I don't even think we're a third of the way through, chat. Gotta think like a cat. Exactly. Thinking like a cat now. What the hell? We were not fast enough. They sound like Animal Crossing characters. Oh. Can I join? Oh. Oh. The music is loud, but I think they can still hear me if I get too close. Oh, okay. If something chases me, I mean, I try to evade them. I mean, I try to run away from them. So if I attract them like this... Can you actually avoid them under the table? Do they turn around? Look at him just dancing. It's a party in here. Honestly, what the hell is wrong with this place? That's how you do it. I guess that's like cat thinking. He's gonna see me. I hope there's a checkpoint. No checkpoint. What? I thought popping that balloon is enough to turn it around. What's different? Strange, the last time he just turned around. Huh? I think that is bugged. What the heck? How do I do this? Can I pop their balloons? Standing up is a death sentence. Two dead ends. I don't know how they work. We were able to bug them out last time. It's not the one we want to attract. I really don't get you guys. It's a hit or miss. How do I do this? I need to get that guy out of the way. What? Are they not sight-based? I'm gonna follow the voices. It's another freaking maze. I don't even have time to get under a table. And what spotted me? How? Is it because the music stopped? Are they sight-based? So sometimes it works. Sometimes the distraction works to turn that thing around. It was close, so does that mean they will spot you at that point no matter what, and I'm supposed to juice up and run to the exit? Oh, they saw us there. Okay, and I see where they saw us. How the hell? How the hell? Now they're attracted. They even need the disruption. They seem to be site-based. Is there a distance? Yep. And sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it works differently. See, we bugged it again. I think they stop automatically if you're under the table. So like freezing them, popping the balloon and going under right away freezes them. Ditzy, welcome in. We are at the tail end of our sanity, but Ditzy is a breath of fresh air. Long time no see. Always glad to have you, Ditzy. The most awesome bat VTuber out there. Ditzy plays a lot of Minecraft with their buddies. Whenever I get the chance, whenever I'm awake to catch a Ditzy stream, you best bet I'll be there, even just lurking. Welcome in, Ditzy. We are attempting to escape the back rooms. It is not going well. Yeah, I'm not sure how the balloon popping distraction works. So we can run and go under a table. Hopefully we can do it without juice. Because they will spot me here. Yeah, that guy will have laser sharp eyes and he'll see us. No matter what. Well, that worked. But I want to go towards the voices because I think that's the way. I remember there's another guy there around the corner as well. Maybe a dead end? How you been doing, Ditzy? Hope this streaming life has been good to you. Or life in general, even. Oh, that's gonna spot us. Oh, great. We actually made it.
We can have so much fun. We have a cave. Come try it. There is our cave game.
No, 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 no. I think they put it there for for players who just can't take it anymore. Also, if you need to respawn. They're not distracted. I don't get it. Please just give us checkpoints. This is worse than the last level. Oh, now he's turning around. Maybe that's how you're supposed to do it. I don't know. I think there will be some segments where you're forced to run and hide under a table. I don't know what almond water tastes like in real life. Ooh. Maybe like almond jelly? That's what I'd imagine it tasting like. Like the white almond jelly? I think that's how almond water would taste like. I know almond milk is not bad. I like almond milk. One of them is smart enough to go around that corner. Let's see if this works. This is harder than a Dark Souls game. Okay, at least we confirmed that's how you get him to turn around. So we can get them to change directions, possibly, if you get them to chase you and then reset them with a table. So I think we should be actively using the tables on top of trying to find the freaking exit. At least this part, easy to navigate through. No tricks. Just stick to the walls. In multiplayer, you can probably sacrifice people to do it. Actually, yeah, if you're thinking multiplayer strats. But of course, there is that pressure of solo mode. Is this a dead end? It turns them around. This is a dead end. Some of them. We turned all of them. There's one guy here. Fuck! Did we turn them all now? I can't imagine like 4 people trying to hide though. Fuck. Do I trust that there is... Should I trust that there's a table? Let's juice up. That worked for that guy. Cake is a lie. Cake is a lie. Yay! They won't even let us get on the freaking slide. All I wanted was just to go in the slide after the pain and torture of all the levels. Do I have to interact with it? It should. Well, the game doesn't like us. Screw you. Oh, there we go. That's so painful, chat. How long can we keep going? But to the game's credit, it's a relief to get to the end, and you're like, just one more. It's one of those games that you're like, just one more. One more. Just one more. And then eventually, you're gonna get to the end. You like this level? I think I'm gonna hate it already. Oh, I hate it. Swimming pools for days. The lighting's nice though. Maybe that was too much of infinity for us to handle. Yeah, the water is pretty. That was surprising. I didn't even realize it ended. Like, it looked like it was to infinity. And then I hit an endpoint. You just want to bathe here and swim and swim? That looks comfy. No! Don't go into the light, Vanua! This game is driving all of us insane. This looks welcoming. Man, playing this in one sitting is like method acting. It's like most of my sanity's just gone. It's just how far will this game push us? It's an interesting experience. Thank you for the clip, Vanua. Yeah, it's like I don't think like this setting, the Backrooms, is quite the unique experience. I don't think I've experienced something like this before. No, nothing to be sorry about, Vanua. Thank you for gifting this to us. It's the IRL sanity damage that, like, it's draining. It's so draining, but not in a, you know, it's not scary. It's not scary, but it's a different feeling that I'm not used to. The sheer tedium of it all, it's like whittles away at you slowly and slowly, and it's like at the end of the game, like what'll be left of us? Like everything is, it becomes a lesson. It's like absurd. Everything's like so absurd, right? Like at some point, I'm just gonna stop thinking and just, you know, just end it all. There. I didn't even do anything. I was staring at the water. I guess we stared at the abyss for too long, and the abyss stared back. Okay, we're kind of getting some landmarks at least. So dead end is the darkness. Dead end is that. Well, that led into the dark pool, I think. This one, Snake River. Oh, that leads into the darkness. Partially to a new area. So now we're in the Ark area. Dude, if Mallow like jumped out. No, we encountered the Cheshire. We encountered the dark. Remember the room that was like start and stop with the lights going on and off. That's where the cats were. The voids, the voidlings. I want to swim. I want to be reborn in these waters of the Backrooms, these liminal spaces. I want to drink the life of this place as my sanity slowly but surely drains away like a leaking tub in the storm of... I don't know. The darkness, so welcoming after the brightness that we've seen. So welcoming into this darkness I go to. Take me! We actually made some progress though. I wish it were just a bunch of mallows. Then I'd be able to pet them to recover my sanity. So this one's a false dark corridor. So that's progress. For this, the arches, there seems to be only one exit. No, there are two. There are two exits. Let's try this one. That's why the game is so scary to you. You're getting lost, anxious about tickling sanity, about what monsters can be beyond the corner. And I find that so interesting. I find that, like, each and every one of us has our own fears and levels of fears and thresholds of fear. And it's just so interesting to hear that, like, this kind of experience is so terrifying for certain people. Like, I don't know if I'm pretty sure there's a name for that kind of phobia. That this kind of instills in people, that kind of dread. You know, like people who are afraid of deep waters, right? In my case, it's not like the beast inside was scary to me, but not just because of the jump scares. It was, you know, jump scares can get old, but something about beast inside carried me all the way to the end, pretty much. still very much afraid, and I'm still finding that part out about me. So that's why I'm very thankful to experience this, because this is the kind of horror, the Backrooms, that I have never experienced before. And I'm taking in everything and the way that it is affecting me as I move through these, I would say, violent, treacherous spaces. These, it's like a silent violence done upon one's mental state. Just moving, the very act of moving through these, what do you call them? These liminal spaces is, you know, that is the horror. And it's making me so tired in a certain way, to the point that seeing exits like this is a major relief. Like, there's a certain, you know, I said just one more feeling. The frustration is real, yes. Getting lost, of course, worrying about like if people are enjoying watching this, because I'm just like wandering and getting lost, right? It's pretty much the same thing over and over and over. But the relief that I get, like seeing an exit point after hours and hours of just, maybe I am a masochist, chat. Maybe that's me as a gamer. I think I'm a masochistic gamer. I think that's just what I am. It's like you could just replace everything I said. You could just overlay that on top of a Souls-like game. I will butt my head at a boss for 4 hours straight. Like on stream, we did it last time. 3 hours in the Elden Ring DLC. I was losing sanity there. And like looking at that now and comparing it to this kind of... I think I see it now. I think not really me being a masochist. I think it's more like I don't want to give up. Like that feeling, that struggle that you, like, I don't want this place to be the end of me, or I don't want this boss to be the end of me, because to give up is to like forego any chance at the future, right? To be poetic about it. So I will put up with the tedium, the challenge, the sense of loss and being chased and being murdered over and over and over and over, just to get to the next area, to get closer, to see that there's an exit at the end of it all, and that the knowledge of that is kind of intoxicating. Well, fuck! Not like this! Yeah, so it's a challenge. Supposed to go to the left. Welcome to level exclamation point. That's one way to put it. I'm so curious though. What is it that's chasing me? I want to see your face! Oh, it's the children. It's the children. The balloon children. Those are the ones chasing us. Well, that wasn't fair. How am I supposed to correct after getting the door slammed in my face? How am I supposed to course correct after that? Forgot about that. So this is like, again, we were just talking about chase scenes in horror games with the beast inside, but this one, I don't know how you can do this in one try. Like that door's so annoying. That computer might be useful to see me. I think that thing can see me. I just need to stay quiet. This thing looks silly. Is this it? Is this the end? There's no way. We're not even halfway through the game. No way. Where am I? Okay, there are resources over there. Quiet in the library. You have to use the computer. Maybe put some tapes in it. Collect all the tapes. One of them's got to be a solution, right? That's annoying. Its pattern seems so random. How do I turn the power back on? See this, like if you were wearing headphones now, I don't know if you can feel the bass just vibrating in my ear holes. You know, the physical draining, how physically draining this game can be. You're shitting me. I have to find 24? 13? I don't like item hunts. $24 total, and now we have 13. Got it. Now it's updated. I can't even stand up to pick up a tape. Please tell me it saves. It doesn't save. I don't think it saves. Let me try. $23. Wait, 23? Is there a way to toggle crouch? Because apparently you can't stand. Controls. Ooh, VHS effect. How does that look like? Camera. Oh, look. Let's check out these effects. Oh, shit. You could have done this whole time, but I think this would make my eyes strain. March 7, 1991. Oh, this is like the Backrooms short, right? How does the VHS look like? Oh my god. Okay. Interesting. Nah, I think I'm good without the filter. As for crouching, I have to physically hold down the crouch button for an hour. Alright, BRB, I need to use the bathroom. So apparently the lights go out after a certain point. But it doesn't save our progress. I wish it did. Finding 24 in a perfect run. That is just so punishing. And with an unpredictable entity like that, which doesn't seem to have any pattern to its checking. And you can't even stand up. You can't even stand up to collect tapes. That is brutal. And there's no toggle to crouch. That I saw, at least. I'm wondering if this thing... Oh, it does go in between shelves. I need to configure this to hold down crouch. My pinky's hurting. I think this is like reminding me of Supernatural, where the puzzles are just... I mean, there is a strange logic to them, but you know, collecting 12 fuses scattered around. This one's just collecting 24 freaking tapes scattered around. Like, that's it. Okay, maybe it does have a pattern. It goes through these shelves. So annoying. Five. And the less tapes are left, the more annoying it becomes. Just like, ugh. It's like that part in Supernatural. Because then you gotta go over the whole place again, looking for the last 4 freaking tapes. And it's all or nothing. Our progress is not saved. So this was the original last level of the game. I can see cutting it here. Like after this. There should be 3 tapes left, right? Is there something behind here? So this place seems relatively safe. This side. I see 1 tape over there. That's 1. Or is that a flashlight? Enjoy consuming food, Vanwa. We'll be fine. All by our lonesome against this thing, I'm sure. One. Is that a tape? Okay. The last tape should be on one of those shelves. Just be patient. Do not let go of control. Okay, I think it does patrol this shelf. Let's wait for it to go around. Fuck. Not now, not now, not now. How am I supposed to go into my inventory without standing up? I think that's just so unfair. He was on the other side of the room. All I did was stand up. And now we have to find 24 fucking tapes again. Not my idea of a good finale. See, I can walk around like this, and it doesn't give a shit. And the moment I open up my inventory, I just stand up and it finds me. Like that, I can't even stand up to have a good look at the shelf. We had 1 more freaking tape. Okay, fine. We're putting the almond jelly in our pockets. So we can walk around. Or not. This would be so much easier with 4 people. It's another grueling challenge solo. Four people, just find 6 tapes each. You're good. All of you just crouch. Each person takes a quadrant. Done. Did it just go on my... Like, were we just unlucky? Did it just cross our path? Because I'm freely walking around now. Maybe when it's dark, its senses get sharpened. And standing up kills you. Seven. Yeah. Let's just finish this level. Let's just finish this last level. Okay. No, I think this is gonna be my last level, Dewata. It's been one annoyance after another. Like the objectives, it's so grueling solo. Like I can totally imagine, like this can be up to 4 players. So this level would be so easy with 4 players. But solo, a lot of the levels have been so trying. It's like search all the rooms and find 8 parts of a passcode. Go through a labyrinth alone to find the one exit. And here, find 24 tapes. And no checkpoints. So if you just divide the work by 4 people, I can see it being so much more manageable. What's annoying here is sometimes if I just stand up, it catches me. Sometimes I can walk around and it doesn't give a shit. So I will admit I've reached my threshold. The suffering was fun up to a point. But as Vano said, this was actually the original last level. So I think it's just right. Like, after this level, I'm done. I'm done as a solo player here. I can imagine this being so much more fun with friends, like an escape room. But yeah, like it was a very interesting experience. I've never experienced the Backrooms before, but I'd rather go back to like games like Metro or Still Wakes the Deep or Amnesia: The Bunker, and The Beast Inside, you know, with a cinematic story and well-crafted scares. Welcome back, Vanua. We were 23 out of 24 tapes and we got reset because I stood up to drink some almond water. I think we were just unlucky. And I think it did just walk up to us. I don't think it's because we stood up. But yeah, I was just saying, after this level, we're just gonna finish this level. But I think that's enough Backrooms for me after this level. The end is in sight, but collecting 24 tapes alone, no checkpoints. At least when this came up in Supernatural, our progress was saved. We had to collect 12 fuses. Okay? We had to collect 12 fuses in Supernatural. Exact same thing. You just get killed and then you have to look for 12 more. But your progress wasn't reset. It was a hella annoying, not puzzle. This is a chore. It is a hell of a chore in Supernatural to collect 12 fuses, but at least it saved your progress. So if the intent is to cause frustration in the players, they succeed. But you can, I cannot imagine finishing this in one sitting. Like, you need to take breaks. It's tedious but filling you with hope that it's the last one you can't quit. Exactly. That's the feeling I'm getting. That exit, that relief. I'm seeking that relief. And with that relief comes the satisfaction of beating it, because it's like, this is like me as a stubborn gamer. Like, I can't just be beaten by this annoying little thing, that thing over there, right? It's like we're so close and I need to get it. It's like a boss battle. It's like an Elden Ring boss battle. Just not exactly compelling game design. Yeah, so I think if this is the finale, that's enough. But you're telling me there are 20 more levels or more after this, or 12. How many levels have we done already? I don't think I can go through another 20 today. I mean, maybe after a break I'd come back to this. It's 12, so we have like more than a dozen levels left. But yeah, very interesting first experience for the Backrooms. I can see why it's why it has the following that it does. It's not the one. It's not the almond water. See if I stand up. Level 11? Okay. So at least we made it to the almost half point. It's like I don't even want to test the radius of this thing. Like, I'm pretty sure I can speed this up by walking, but sometimes it just detects us from across the room. Out of 32? Wow. I genuinely hope the later levels, I genuinely hope it gets better. Because I hope I hope the levels become a bit more creative. Author got more experiences he was working, so yeah. Like, I think I'm done with labyrinths and item hunts. The levels I found satisfying were the ones that had stuff like, you pay attention to the cars and then you see the colors. Then that might clue you in into the password. Actual brain teaser puzzles. Flooded level where you use boat and underwater suit. Okay, that seems cool. I am pretty sure I'm not close to 24. I need to open that computer, see how many we have left. But I'm gonna chance it with that thing roaming around. Come on, man. Where are the tapes? Oh, it starts at 24. And then when you pick up a tape, it updates. So it tells you first, you need to find 24. And then when you pick up a tape, it'll tell you how many you have left. But where did... I'm going insane, chat. I don't know where the freaking tapes are anymore. There's 2 over there. I'm sorry, Diwata. Sorry for stressing you out. Thank you for joining us for as long as you did. Have a good day, Diwata. Tomorrow we will be doing the Star Wars Outlaws finale. Good night. Two. Can I stand up? Oh, great. Can I walk? I feel like it's possible, but I just got scared because I got killed multiple times for just standing up. But it may have been because it was going on the path. Your assignment, sudden crash of Chrome? No, Zen. Losing your work tabs group in progression? Maybe you can check out history. And your tab history. Thank you for being here, Zen. Have a good evening. See, I'm running around fine. Okay, we collected everything on that side. Almond water. After 90 seconds, this is what Vanua said. Okay, then all we have left are these shelves. So you can walk around fine. We can speedrun and pick up some of these tapes already. Yes, please give us tips. Yeah, get the rest you need, Zen. Get the rest you need. Feel recharged tomorrow. And I'm pretty sure you'll be able to manage it. Take care. And have a good night. I think we sped run, so we can speed run. So we collected like half of the tapes, I think. So now all that's left, as far as I can tell, are tapes on that side. There are fire alarms? Oh, hell yeah. Good tip. I actually saw it, but I didn't think they were functional. So it's this side. So I can distract it on the other side if I need to. Let's go through 1. So I can call him to one side. And then we're free to walk around. Nice. Okay. Let's do it when we figure out where the last tapes are. Three-minute cooldown. That's fine. If it'll help us get to the home stretch, I'm all for it. Fuck, there's a tape over there. Almost got us. You can hide under the table. So I guess if you're being chased. Oh, come on. No, 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 no. No. One tape. Let's look for the one tape and then use the fire alarm. Where is it? Where's the last tape? Picking each tape alerts it? Oh, that would be so cruel. That is so cruel. Chat, where's the last tape? I cannot see it. Is that a tape? No, that's a... It's a flashlight. I don't want to waste the alarm and... Fine. Let's try this out. Where is the last tape? Okay, okay. Oh, there it is. Fuck. I wish I had a fire alarm. What do I do? Finally. I'm free. I am free. I am free. Is this the next level or is this just the ending? The final level of the real version? Okay, let's finish the regular version. $94. Are we supposed to do 94 levels? Did I understand that right? They want us to climb 94 flights of stairs. If it is, this game is just cruel. It is meant to frustrate and piss players off. I'm so tired. And I'm not even climbing these stairs for real. I'm tired, boss. $74 to go. Is there a way I can do it without moving my mouse? Can I? I might fall. If this speaking duck situation, you can just tell me. I don't want to waste our time. Do I have to climb 95, 94 floors, or do I just drop down right now and just call it a day? Or do I have to jump from the 94th floor? I have to climb 94 floors. Jump from the 94th floor. I'm just gonna finish it because we set out to finish it. But this is such a cruel standoff. I can see why sharing the misery in co-op is an option. You could all just have a chat, climbing up the stairs, right? How's everyone doing, by the way? It's pretty obvious that I was frustrated in the last few levels. I do apologize for that. I still hope it is a good show. But I think I am at my limit when it comes to Backrooms. After this, we're calling it. No more. No more. But yeah, if you have a Backrooms anecdote, feel free to share. Or what is it about the Backrooms that, for those who are fans of the Backrooms, what about the Backrooms like really sells it for you? Vano, I had nothing to apologize for. I am really grateful for this experience because I've never experienced anything like it. But I think this last level encapsulates the feeling. I think this is the feeling I had for the last 6.5 hours. But it was, again, it was a great experience. But to finish it in one sitting is indeed, or to finish the first half in one sitting is indeed a challenge. Solo. The dynamic would have totally changed if, like, I co-opted with it, which is why I think streamers co-op this. But also I do wonder, like, climbing 94 flights of steps, how, like, is it just that? Is it just meant to punish the, is it just meant to punish the player? Like, you made it all the way here? Like, you made it to the end. Now climb 94 flights of stairs and get dizzy while climbing and then jump off. And if I accidentally fall, I have to reset. Checked online. The main objective is to climb up the stairs until you manage to find a floor with an out-of-place number 94. Jumping in the middle of the staircase will bring the player to level 94. So... I swear, this level was designed as a fuck you to players. We climbed 64 flights of stairs for nothing. We may have passed 94. The messed up 94. Dude, if we make it to 94. If we make it to 94. Nice. If we make it to 94, maybe there's a secret achievement. We're almost there. But at least I have you guys to share the pain with. I hope it was worth it. See, it seemed like in Final Fantasy XIV, when they made you climb how many flights of stairs in the Shinra building, you had banter with a party. So I can imagine that happening if like on stream now I can like talk to you guys. So for you, it was about the exploration and the scares. Okay. And getting lost was being part of the being lost is part of the scare and the experience for you. Now that I've experienced this and seeing this other side of horror, I can certainly see the dread of trying to find the logic to a place. The logic, you know, the incomprehensible logic of a space in between. To figure out how to get out. I loved sequences like this in Alan Wake and Control because they were not the entire experience, as I realize now. I look back at Control with, you know, the doors, the portals, the dream logic in some places, the switching off things on and off multiple times. I like when the stories were punctuated by when the story's punctuated by liminal spaces. But to have an entire game feature this first and foremost, it is so tiring to do it on your own and in one sitting. It's not made for humans, it just kind of exists. Right, yeah. Like, you can't really understand it because it is not meant for humans. So, in one hand, you can say that, like, part of me is also just challenging that, like, my mind is trying to connect or trying to accept the fact that it is not a space that we're supposed to understand. But there's a part of me that also kind of, I guess you could say it's kind of cynical to think that we're actually here almost. 94. Let's check the next floor. 95. So 94. What was I saying? So yeah, before we jump, you know, most likely and maybe eliminate all our progress. Congratulations, we climbed 94 floors. That wasn't so bad when I had you guys to talk to. What was I saying before we jump? Right. There's a part of me also thinking that it's all just... It's kind of weird when I say it. It's all just made up. Like, as a story, it's all just made up. There's no sense to it. There's no purpose or meaning to it. Aside from the meaningless. Like, I understand that the meaninglessness is part of the dread and the desperation. But I know, but yes, all stories are made up. But I mean that it is made up of anything your mind. Yeah, it's just weird when you say it. But what am I trying to point out? There is no rational structure and direction and meaning and purpose in the story. So that in itself is tiring as a storytelling device, where none of it makes sense. I guess it's what you would call, what J.J. Abrams called the mystery box. You're not gonna get the answer. You are not gonna get the answer, but it's the act of just discovery, and the mystery itself is what's supposed to be exciting. And in terms of my taste as a story, you know, this kind of stories I enjoy, I think I got tired of the mystery box because sometimes people use it as a license to just do anything they want with no rhyme or reason. Kind of like a cop-out or an easy way out to just do cool things, or to do what they think is a cool thing, or to shock the shock factor of it. I don't know. I'm not really explaining myself properly. But anyway, that's why I like Alan Wake and I like Control. Because there is the real world to return to, that it is still grounded and anchored by characters I like, pursuing a goal that I root for them for. But once in a while, they get trapped in these illogical spaces, which may also, if you look at it, reflect something about their psyche or bring something forward about that character. Like, if you were to put Jessie from Control in this world, she would struggle to get out of this, to find her brother, maybe, and get to what's inside the box. And maybe I'm trying to think about my own tastes. Maybe I do want that answer. Maybe I want to be able to peel off the layers and have a sense. Like, for me, the meaning is in there is a meaning in the discovery of the release. The feeling of being trapped in senselessness for hours. I think I'm just waiting for a kind of payoff. So this has made me think as well about the kind of stories I might enjoy, or this kind of stories I might write. And it's interesting. It's interesting to think about. I think you will like Kane pixel videos more than this game. Then they have lore, some sneaky. They have characters. Yeah. Like, I'm looking at the levels I enjoyed. I enjoyed looking into that, going behind the scenes, looking at the back rooms from the side of the observation area. I was hoping to open and unlock notes in that PC, to read about the notes, to see about people testing these things. And I'm reminded of Portal 1. Portal 1 had barely any clear story to it. You just woke up, you got a portal gun, you did puzzles all the way to the end. And there were writings on the wall, there were some hints as to that there was something greater going on. But I enjoyed Portal so much because I think there was that promise that there was something to be discovered at the end. So Portal 2 expanded upon the lore, and it was amazingly well done, with like GLaDOS as a villain, the history of aperture science. It felt situated in a very human space with actual desires of characters making an impact upon the story and the world. And, Chell, silent protagonist, but I don't know. I love the discovery in Portal 1 and 2. So, yeah, that's interesting. So you are right. If I do watch the Kane Pixels videos, that might be interesting. But yeah, maybe it also ties into the fact, maybe it ties into the reason why also I'm also not a fan of dream resolution. Because dream resolution, like, when people use it, especially in, I've seen this in a lot of games, where near the ending of the game, they will force you into a dream space, which gives them license and an excuse to do anything and everything to you in hopes of making the plot make sense, or to make you feel something, or the creators want you to feel a certain way. So they will reveal certain aspects about the character to maybe strengthen that character as the final push, or to go into... I see the example of them going to their backstory to hopefully makes the player make sense of things. But more often than not, I personally feel that that's also a way to... It's like a cop-out where it makes it too easy to deliver information, is what I'm saying. I don't know where I'm going with this, but I mean, it is interesting to just analyze the kinds of stories or what I like about stories. And it's a very personal thing for each and every person. Because if you're talking about like a video that gave me satisfaction in terms of like giving me the whole reason for the Backrooms, it's like I don't know if I'm looking for like what is the Backrooms and it tells me everything, because I'll still like that sense of mystery, but maybe I do still want that. Like in Control and Portal, I can't explain everything that happened in the oldest house. Like, I can imagine this is the oldest house. It's pretty much like this. The oldest house is kind of like this, except there was a enforced structure that humanity was able to establish upon it. And yet you could still accept that this place was not meant for humans. But why did I love the setting of the oldest house? It was one of my favorite video game settings ever. And now that I think about it, it's very much structured like this. But what makes the oldest house work for me? I think it's really more that there's a story, there's a protagonist, and there's someone, and there are characters who you can talk to, not necessarily to make sense of the situation, but there's a story above. You know, the oldest house is a setting. The oldest house is not the story. It is about Jesse and the characters, though the oldest house is a character in itself. It kind of tells you a theory about how it could have begun. How it got here is still a mystery. I see. So yeah, videos like that. Like, we climbed 94 flights of steps, and I probably should have, like, talked more going up, but thank you for listening to me ramble. We're gonna attempt to jump now. Hopefully, it'll be enough. This is 94 after all. Like, if I go down here, am I considered in between? Should I jump from higher up? Like here? Anyway. Yeah. I loved the oldest house. I loved Control. And this had many, you know, the oldest house, this is very much like the oldest house in many ways. Especially like the foundation area. The foundation area is like, you just don't know what, like, who the hell built this. These foundations are so alien. And there's so many parts of the oldest house that you can get lost in. It doesn't make sense. Which is why it's so terrifying to work there. So why did that place terrify me? And that's something I would like to think about. Like, after having gone through the Backrooms for the first time, I don't know if it's just me, but for those who have played Control, the Federal Bureau of Control, the oldest house, I feel like is, now that I think about it, that is the backroom story that I absolutely love. If you want to consider Control a backroom story. So maybe all I needed was Jesse. Maybe all I needed was the characters to talk to and have a story to cling on. Maybe in summary, maybe that's all I was searching for. So if you play this co-op with people, it can take the tedium, it can take a lot of the tedium out of the levels. You don't get much horror from Control. You love Control, but not as horror. Yeah, I didn't find it scary. I found it not scary. Scary's not the word. I found it awe-inspiring. I found it surprising and intriguing. Like, wow. Like, I don't know what's going on. Like, holy shit. You know, those moments of awe. So not really out of fear. It's more out of like, wow, mind blowing. And the simple danger is there. The danger is simply present, where the very building can kill you if you turn the wrong corner. So that's still there. But yeah, definitely not like horror. But definitely psychologically, it is a really great ride. So, cannot wait for Control 2. Alan Wake 2 also has like sequences like this. So now that I think about it, Alan Wake, Control, Alan Wake 2. Looking forward to the next ones. Will we make it, chat? Will we make it? Will we make it? Or will we stay here forever? GG. So is this part of the sequel? So if we made it halfway through the game, and if there are like 13 more levels or 14, that could be like Escape the Backrooms 2. Are we gonna hit the credits, or is this like done? Is this the start of Escape? Is this the start of the sequel? This place was a cutscene in the release. Ah, okay. So now it just goes on and on. But interesting. This is pretty interesting. Like, in the water tower. Oh, so like the credits were rolling and then you're like just running on the road endlessly. So it's like we're stuck in limbo. Yeah, like this is definitely not the real world. Let's go to sleep. Oh, we can. Let's just hide under the bed. What would we hide from here? I don't even want to know. I'm just looking for like a clear ending point, because we have been streaming for like 7 hours. Again, it is such an interesting experience. Thank you again, Vanua. We made it! I can imagine this being like an episode ender. Right? I can imagine like the episode ended. Oh shit, look at this. And then credits. Oh. That's what we had to hide from. That's how it originally ended? So the music plays, the sun goes down, the creepy crawlies come out, and then they devour you. The end. GG. So if you for out what do you call it? So for the quote unquote sequel half, you gotta hide. Let's hide here. I feel safe. Thank you everyone for that. And thank you, Vanwa, for the tips, for the... Yeah, that felt like a good end. Like, you're in this strange place, grass, like, so different from the previous levels. You feel like you've escaped. But then just the song plays, the eeriness in the air, and then the sudden descent of the sun, and then all the red eyes gathering towards you. Oh, it's such a sad ending. No, but that was great. Like, I'm glad I got to experience this. It really made me think about like the kind of stories and the horror that affect, like how this kind of horror affects me, and what I kind of tried to look for in stories. Not, it was like, again, it is so worth going through this again. Thank you so much, Vanwa. Like, I would not have experienced this if I didn't start streaming. So it's these kinds of stories that I'm able to, you know, it helps me expand my horizons, helps inform my own like creative process, and just even just as someone who enjoys stories, just also makes me like think about, you know, because there's also an art to telling this kind, there's also an art to creating these kinds of settings. Because as I said, at some point, it just starts to feel like, again, it sounds so weird when I say it, everything's just made up. But, you know, the mystery box where there doesn't have to be an answer, you can just keep adding questions and questions and questions and questions just to, and some people enjoy that. They just love the mystery box concept. They just love the questions, the knowing that they won't get any answers, but just a question, or just feeling lost and confused. There's a certain art to that, to not lose your audience, to still ground them in the sense that, to make it interesting, to still make it interesting for them to traverse. Because, what's that saying? When everything is possible... Oh, dude, it's dark nighttime. Let's see what happens. Dude, you just have to find a house. Hello! I have come from the back rooms. Now, you may not hear me because I don't even know if my voice is being captured. But if you can, I come in peace. I am looking for allies to help me flee that institute, which had trapped me. I don't know why I'm here, but please, I need help. Oh, they look like mannequins. Look at the joints. Hello! Help me! Ouch. They just vanish! Okay. But they know where to find you. Yeah, those are some fancy shoes. I'm curious about how they look, but they probably like Pinocchio. Maybe they're like Pinocchio. Marionettes is what you call it? Anyway, that was cool. Later / tomorrow for our scheduled streaming, I am ready for the finale of Star Wars Outlaws. Yeah, I like how they vanish after the bonk. Like, bonk those monsters away. So that relief. In that ending, I'm fine with that ending. It's like, And ending of a horror film, you know, sometimes they don't make it out alive. Sometimes the hero dies and there's really no escape. Anyway, this is an interesting bit of storytelling. And I was just to complete my thought, I was just saying that yes, there's a certain art to this to still make it interesting for people to traverse through. And to avoid that thing, the saying I was trying to think about was when everything and anything is possible, then in some way nothing matters anymore. That's what they tackled with if you watch Rick and Morty, that's just what broke Rick, or what made Rick the way he is. Because he just knows that there's an infinite multiverse out there that, like, what's the point? Like, anything is possible. So you could either go one or two ways, I guess, or depending how you handle it. Oh, let's see them, chat. Yeah, or everything everywhere all at once. So either you break like Rick and say nothing matters at all, or since everything is possible... Oh, they're knocking. They're so polite. Ah! Yeah, or everything everywhere all at once, where since everything is possible, everywhere, everything everywhere all at once is possible, then you hold on to what you have to designate what is yours, and what is yours, what you're doing has a meaning. Because to let go of that, you know, it's either that everything's meaningless or what you're doing right now has meaning. And they literally just bonked us. That is a perfect timing on the bonk, Ruthie. Thank you. Let's see if there's someone to raid at this time, but let's take in the sights. It is a breath of fresh air. Kyo Cosplay is playing Roblox. Nekotomic is back with retro games. Melon's Chloe's playing Content Warning. Hey, isn't Content Warning the thing where you like make scary movies with friends? You know what? I think that's a good follow-up to this. This one is a cooperative horror game, and Content Warning, you play it with a bunch of friends and you create you create scary movies together. But since you're with friends, sometimes it's just a hilarious time. I had fun watching Denma play this. Was Denma with Sincarius? And I remember Denma played Content Warning. I forgot with who though. But thank you everyone for being here for our very first Backrooms experience. It was grueling, it was tiring, it was frustrating, but it was a great relief to get to the end, and also it kind of expanded my horizons, I guess you would say, in terms of, you know, what makes this tick? What is it about the story? What is it about the Backrooms? And how does that reflect upon my own interests and everything? So thank you again, Vanwa, for my very first Backrooms experience. I'll definitely check out that link. Feel free to share it also on Discord if you want to talk about the Backrooms even more. I've never watched any Backroom stuff. Let's go ahead and raid Melon's Chloe. They're showing brains to each other right now. Thank you again for the 2 raids we got, one after the other. Thank you so much, guys. And thank you for all the follows. Jane, Vulcan, Cranky Colin, Pedro, CT. You came at just the right time. We still had our sanity left, but eventually that just ran out. But that's the way it is in the Backrooms. Thanks, everyone. And as always, welcome to the table. I will see you all on the next adventure. Specifically, later/tomorrow, same time, for Star Wars Outlaws Finale. It's also been a long time coming, but I'm ready to do so. Ah, we died. Bye-bye, everyone.